All right, I'll see you guys back at that spot. All right, guys, I'm back at this spot.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody?
Oh, he needs some milk.
No.
That's awesome.
What's up, everybody?
Well, if it ain't my little buddy Benny.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
And what's going on, people? How's everyone doing today?
What's
Hopefully
up,
everyone's
everybody?
doing
What's up,
great.
everybody?
today. Having a great ass day. What's going on? We got Sylvia Chronica. We got Oak Island. We got Adam and Vicky, Action Turnips, Synthetica, Coplex, Meltant, Puerto Rican Chipmunk, Kamikatsu. We have Aaron Conyers, Amanda, and Tanner.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody?
Zach Carmen. We got Echo too for the sound bites. What's going on here?
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody?
Well, we got the gimp.
Double Winstons. Oh my goodness. This should be fixed now. All right, so the goal today is literally just to play through this game. We are going to watch this cutscenes, listen to the story, and try to give a little bit of a, sprinkle of additional whatever I can, during the whole thing. So anyway, but that's the goal. We're also gonna maybe also show off, some of what the run's gonna look like for those who may not have been paying attention. But either way, that's all there is to it. Let's go ahead and get started, guys. New Game Plus. We're gonna be doing this for New Game Plus because it's really practice. It's really a practice session, honestly. Here we have Von Croy.
And so, we breach the sanctum of the ancients. The first footfalls in this tomb for centuries.
This place gives me the creeps. After you.
So this is the very opening cutscene. It's pretty annoying. A lot of people just want to avoid it, whatever. But anyway, we don't need to pick these up. I don't think there's going to be very many cutscenes from here on to the. Since we're in NG Plus, we're going to be missing a lot of the tutorial cutscenes. But I don't think those count, man. Those don't count. I also don't really. I guess I do want to grab these. We need a full secret count. We need a full secret count, man. Thank God. Good men have died. Oh my goodness. That boar just bored the crap out of me. Oh dear. Bro, I just found all of the pits, dude. All of them. Yeah.
It's a glorious hole, isn't it?
I have a cool echo today.
Brother
Am I still echoing? Not for me. Okay. Wait a second. Okay.
Too small, guys.
All right, sorry about that. Let's go. You want to hear? You wish to hear "Sexy Winston" every time in echo? That's. I don't know if I can arrange that. That sounds like. It sounds like. No way. You've broken me. You've broken my brain.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Yeah. We'll wait for Christmas then. Am I prepared for the winter storm? About as prepared as I was 3 days ago. When I didn't know one was coming. That's about how prepared I am. Why? I'm screwed then? You're screwed. Screw you. What? Von Croy want to come today? You come now. So I guess the question comes, what
thing to say.
what the hell is Von Croy and Lara Croft doing here? And this is Angkor Wat. I believe that's in Cambodia, if I'm not mistaken. If I say something wrong, please correct me. They're here just because, I guess. They're here for the iris. And so they breached the sanctuary of the ancients.
What's up, everybody?
Let's not talk about what they're doing together because Chris Hansen will be involved. Damn. Nightmare. What's going on?
Don't you think you've seen enough?
I have not seen enough.
Months. How you doing, Matt?
Jada Boo, thank you so much for that sub. That is amazing. Epic and legendary support. Can you believe these boars? Look at all the life this guy just took away. And I was nowhere near him. I was literally nowhere near him. His hitbox is literally the size of the level. What in the hell? Hold on a minute here. In the cancer, he was paid tutor from her parents due to her need and curiosity. He was supposed to take her someplace safe, but took her here to get into crevices he couldn't. That's a smart guy. That's utilizing F. What am I not streaming? Wait, what's going on here? Stream was gone for a moment? Oh, that must have been on Twitch's side. Everything's good on my side. Weird. Weird. Oh, we don't want to skip anything. We're not going to skip anything. We're going to watch all of them. Somebody's complaining about an echo. Is there an echo anywhere? There's no echo, Chicken Doodle. Just shut up, dude. Shut your freaking mouth. And this is how Lara got her backpack. Mouth. The story of this game has always been one of your favorites. Well, this is the backpack backstory. So this must be where she got the legendary bottomless backpack. She can outfit every freaking weapon, every med pack, and every dildo inside of this thing, and take them everywhere she goes for the rest of her life. Congratulations. Oh, I didn't pull the lever though. See, this is a problem. See, she wasn't a very good Tomb Raider at the very beginning. You think the bot died? Wait, why? Oh, okay, hold on, let me restart it. All right, let's get started playing this game, man. All right, we got the door open. We got the bottomless backpack filled with dildos. And let's head on out of here. Let's make sure we don't die to these freaking darts here. We are an NG plus and I have absolutely no life. Bowie, man. Ohio Jones. Ohio Jackson. Something like that. We got all the secrets here, so we're good to go. And we're forced to take the path of the heretical. You know me, Werner. I'm always up for some heresy. We don't get to see all that because we're an NG plus, though. Das ist gut, Lara.
Just go.
Dude, I'm just going so fast. All right. Now for the last.
And now for the last. You are an exemplary student, Lara, although you have not yet learned the root of all adventuring. The must go fast. To win at whatever cost. I throw down the gauntlet to you, my child. Whoever is first to the iris claims the prize.
Watch your back, old man. I warn you, I'll pull no punches.
I expected no less. On the count of 3. 1, 2.
Oh! Why is he so close? I can't see where I'm going or what I'm doing. Dong Choi is
That's awesome.
Dong Choi is a cheater. Is that his name now? Dong Choi. Hold on, we got an old man to beat. No, don't kill me. He's agile for an old guy? Yeah. Perfectly fine with me, man.
You want to get hard, don't you?
Okay, dude, we've made it. All right, here we go. Ancient Ho, Ancient Ho. We're not going for Ancient Ho, though. We're going for, let's see what's going on.
And so the pupil excels the master. I congratulate you on your agility. Take your prize from the plinth. You have earned it.
In the time it took you to find your way here, I've examined the inscriptions. It warns of vengeance on those who remove it.
Ah, ancient hocus pocus. Forget this nonsense and come over here.
I don't count poisoned darts and triggered entombment, your average child's tea party. I feel we should lend this some respect.
Ah, and you are the world-famous archaeologist adventurer Lara Croft, yeah? No, I am the renowned archaeologist adventurer Werner von Croy, and you will do as I say. Go to the wall and pull the lever.
What was it you said? Disrespect is the route to carelessness?
I am weary of this. Pull the lever now, Miss Croft.
On your head be it, Von Croy.
She totally wishes him dead, and she gets her wish. Well, not necessarily dead, but on her, that whatever punishment about to come is going to be laid on him. And it works. How did she know? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spoiled this cutscene a little bit here, but it's just this cutscene.
Have faith in experience, child, and you will learn more than simple.
You were saying?
My leg! My leg! I am trapped! My leg is
That's not his leg, chat.
Help me, Laura! Help me!
Hold on! I'm coming back to get you! Verna!
And so, with this action, he is trapped forever and ever. Forever and ever. But then I guess Laura came back eventually and helped save him. We don't get to see it though. She went and got some help and they freed him and whatever. So he's cool. But he's not happy with it. He doesn't like the fact that Laura left her. That Laura didn't save him immediately, I suppose. Yeah, Von Croy's got a little bit of a grudge over that. And this is Lara Croft and Benny, or her guide, I suppose. Lara Croft and her guide trying to find some place to go in Egypt. Watch out for the scorpions, though. Lara Croft's just picking up random stones. Is that what she... Oh, here we go. The music's about to pick up. Be prepared. What'd you do? Why would you touch this man's forehead? Lara Croft always doing something dirty, man. There you go. Just slam Lara Croft down on the ground. Beautiful. Ooh, that's a pretty cool intro screen. TR4 story. Oh yeah. Sounds are back on. Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, totally fine. All right, let's grab some things and some stuff.
Well, if it ain't my little buddy Benny.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Goodbye, Benny.
Ah! Can I please? Hello, Bright Flight, Gamer of the Year. What's going on, sir? Okay, so here we are. We're here with Benny. Benny has, oh my god, there's a dog. There's a dog alive. There's a dog no longer alive. Benny's just walking around trying to light a bunch of the sconces. So I'm gonna be going through here, and I need to remember to save my game. Actually,
Why are you gay?
all right, we'll save. We're all the way at the top here. Okay. Minotaur was so scary.
Why did you do this?
Will you open the door? Oh, he already did. Okay, he already did the thing. All right, let me fist this hole. Time to go grab the item, and let's not forget the explosive arrows too.
It's a glorious hole, isn't it?
Put it back. It doesn't belong to you.
I feel like they nailed the atmosphere in Seth's level so deliciously spooky. Yeah, I think they did a great job in general. First. Okay. Now that we have that out of the way, let's go over here. We gotta get another secret. But I won't be going through the secret. We're just gonna grab the secret. And call it. Alright, man. Go ahead, dude. Grab the other eye. When that Minotaur came at me, I was like, genius. I loved every minute of this game. Yeah, Minotaur is pretty fun. Unfortunately for this run, though, we won't be experiencing the Minotaur. The Minotaur.
What's up, everybody?
There we go. We won't skip the flybys either, bro. If he acts like he's a Minotaur, yes. All right, so I'm gonna try. Let's save it here. I'm gonna try starting from this tile. Apparently, it works for Action Turnip. Let's see if it works for me.
Jesus Christ, man! There's just some things you don't talk about in public.
See, I'm already going super slow. I'm probably gonna get soft lock. Okay, let's see how it works. Remember super grenades in the hole? Oh, I actually skipped them.
Why are you redeeming it?
So,
Why are you redeeming the card?
Benny helped us out with this puzzle here. He actually allowed us to be able to do this puzzle. Thank you so much, Benny. You are a gentleman and a scholar. And hopefully we never have any issues.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, hopefully we're good friends. Right, Benny? Benny's actually working this time? Yeah, I guess starting from where that spot works, it works pretty well. I mean, that worked pretty well that time for me. Benny's the man. Benny's an idiot. Benny sucks. We'll see here in a little bit why Benny sucks. If, for those of you who are not familiar with the story. But we're going to get all the secrets here. All right, pull this thing. Think we shouldn't spoil the story? Well, no, of course not. Of course not, man.
was the biggest load of crap I've ever
Never played
heard.
TR. Well, I mean, be fair here, man. There are people here that don't know the story or don't play Tomb Raider 4 or anything like that. There's quite a few people that come through that don't do that, man. Let's not pretend like everybody has ever in the entire world has ever played this game. And there are also people who just want to recap anyway, so. All right. First time you heard about TR in your life? Okay, well, if you guys don't really appreciate what I'm trying to do here, then yeah, that's a you problem. You guys could just go somewhere else. I only played this for the first time fairly recent, to be honest. Yeah, see, there you go. So she doesn't even, like, people like don't even understand. You can see her make fun of people who may not have known the story for a while or trying to make a joke out of the stream. Oh, he's doing a story playthrough, but everybody already seen the story. It's like, you're the idiot. You guys are the fucking morons here. So yeah. Anyway, so Benny was all. One thing I don't understand is that now all of a sudden Lara Croft doesn't care about what the ancients have to say. Like back in Cambodia, she freaking got Von Croy stuck because, or you know, because she didn't want to do the thing. But now, because of what the ancients were saying, written on some wall somewhere, now she doesn't give a shit. Now she doesn't care. Benny's like, oh yeah, there's gonna be some vile stuff that happens, and Lara Croft is like, yeah, I don't give a crap. Let's do it. All right. So then, I think we got all the secrets. We're good to go, man.
What's up, everybody?
And that's the first. That's the first dungeon. Let's go. Honestly, like this kind of playthrough with no skip? Yeah, exactly. All right.
Just go.
I'm not sure exactly why Lara Croft decided to why she chose to come here to Egypt out of all places she could have went. Why'd she come here? All right, we gotta skip that.
What's up, everybody?
Secret. We gotta keep everything in my autopilot here. Nikki Lay, what's going on? All right, now here's the part where Lara fucks up. She fucks this one act right here completely screws the entire world. Her ripping this ankh off of this guy's chest puts in motion some craziness, and we'll learn about what's going on here, but this one act right here completely screws the world. Good job, Lara. Good job. She didn't heed the signs, Matt. Oh yeah, I did. I shouldn't have skipped that one. I guess we can try not to skip the flybys. Yeah, because I did miss a pretty important scene, I guess, there. Sucked. Hopefully I kind of have like skipping the cutscenes all autopiloted. I got too much muscle memory. I might accidentally do it here and there. Side flips off the coffin. Yeah. Okay then. Damn, son. How did I miss that? Where to get rocket launcher in Aldwych of TR3? You don't get the rocket launcher in Aldwych of Tomb Raider 3. You get the rocket launcher, I think you can get it in the South Pacific Islands. In Maduba Gorge, I think there's there, and then also I don't recall exactly where else, but I don't think you can get it in Aldwych. Yeah, you do. You get the rocket launcher in Aldwych in the last secret. Oh, well, there you go. It's in the last secret. That's where you're gonna find this rocket launcher for in Aldwych. Never mind. All right, we're saved up. Let's go. Need to not get hit by that wall.
That's a lot of damage.
That was
yeah, that
close.
Was a lot of damage, wasn't it?
Almost a Jill sandwich.
We're good though. We got all the secrets. Let's get out of here. You did all this yourself for the first time this weekend? Yeah, it's a rough level. Excuse me, sir. Okay, and we're out, man. On our way to Karnak. Here we got some cutscenes. We're about to see why Betty sucks.
I, Semaket, High Priest of Horus, forewarned that he who removes
The amulet shall have released.
There you go. That's why Laura.
He who walked abroad with the jackals at the dawn of man shall once again violate the earth.
Violate me. I'd put that back. Yeah, I probably want to put that back, Laura. You've released Set. You might want to try to put him back in the thing. She has no idea what she did. She read the amulet a little too late. So they just, what was this? They put who Set inside of here? So this is Set's blood that's running through the thing here.
Set, ruler of evil, will again be free at the turn of the distant millennia. At his heel, plagues and locusts.
Harvests fail under the broken
You can also see the weather going bad.
My
here.
trusty companion returns.
The amulet, woman.
Once called forth, shall the heavens split asunder, and the light of the sun, God Horus, banish the Lord of Darkness, Set.
Wow, it was very unfortunate for Benny.
I wouldn't advise it.
And there goes the sandstorm. Oh yeah, we gotta do this whole thing now. Wait. Exactly.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh yeah, skip that. My bad. He just gets in the Jeep anyway. Dang, I always forget to pick up this damn key. Maybe in her defense, she just wanted to prevent Von Croy from getting the Ankh first and didn't realize she's done until she's read the writing on it. Oh. Maybe it was reading the writing that caused the, like maybe she was saying a spell. How's it going, Bryza? I don't think I really care for any of this stuff here.
You have wasted all my cards.
All right, now we have all the things except for this. And now we have all the things except for this.
That's why I told you to save it. If you didn't save it, shame on you.
And now we have all the things except for something else, but let's just go. Better save it, man. Here we go. Womb Raider. Is this NG Plus? Yeah, we're playing this on NG Plus. Story modes via NG Plus. Are you kidding me? Fine. That was a lot of damage, though. Okay, let's grab this secret. What's the difference between New Game and New Game Plus? The enemies are harder. Certain things are like instant death. There's no med packs. Well, there are med packs, but the med packs have been swapped out for the most part for ammo.
I just don't know if this is the best way to get hard.
Makes it a little bit more difficult when it comes to combat and stuff. And we do more damage or more HP. Yeah, pretty much both. The traps are also
Dude, this looks like your mom.
do more damage and stuff. The enemies take a lot more hits. Like the skeletons, you can't.
What an odd thing
The
to
skeletons,
say.
you can't shoot them with a shotgun to knock them over a ledge. And also you have to pretty much kill them you have to explode them to kill them, and pretty much take like 5 or 6 explosives, which is an insane amount. An insane amount. Let's save it because I'm almost dead. I might die here. I kind of want him to get ahead of me.
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
I'm gonna let him get ahead of me. Oh god, no, don't blow me up on me. No, 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 no. I'm gonna shoot this guy from a safe distance, and then we don't have to worry about it. Oh. Glorious. All right, we're good there, man. Oh god, don't blow up. Wow, those grenades are instant death on this. They instantly blow me up here on NG Plus. Okay.
And beat the devil out of it.
We gotta get our gate open, man. Time for the gate. Gate. Matt, why are you saying it like that? Say it how I want. All right, now let's hope we don't die here. Save it.
There must be a back door somewhere.
This frickin' grenade right here. All right. So I believe that Lara Croft still has possession of the Ankh, right? She, in the last cutscene we saw, she was reading the Ankh, and Benny came up to try to take it from her, but the sandstorm came, and Lara Croft was able to keep the amulet, or the Ankh. So we're basically chasing him because he, in order to kind of give him some payback for pointing a gun in my head, I guess, or at Lara Croft's head. So that's what we're doing here. That's what this is all about. Thanks for streaming a full playthrough of TR4. Never played TR4, so you've been looking forward to your stream. Oh, that's awesome, Coco. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, and we're gonna beat his ass out the door too. And there we go. And now we go to Karnak. Rocket launcher. Lara Croft says, "Screw that! I'm just gonna gun it." They got a fingerprint on the. Oh snap! That's one way to stop a rocket.
Coffee. Oh my god.
Wow, and she manages to land on the barge without permission from the barge owner.
Fools! The Croft woman has outsmarted you, yeah? And so she escapes. The amulet, Herr von Croy. It talks of the priest, Semerket.
Semerket.
Semerket. And now Lara Croft is gonna go visit an old friend named Jean-Yves. See if she can get more information on this amulet.
Mon Dieu, Lara?
Jean-Yves, my faithful friend.
I fear this is not a social visit.
Only if you want Von Croy gate-crashing the party.
Von Croy?
I think he was looking for this.
The Amulet of Horus. An almost legendary artifact. So, you have found and opened the tomb of Set. This doesn't bode well. Translating from the Hebrew, he who removes the amulet.
Oh, it's gotta be a dude, though.
Shall once more release the dark power of Set. And Set saith, I am the shadow across the sun. I am the bringer of plagues. My wrath will consume all lands and shall be ceaseless.
The power to summon the sun god Horus to rebind the evil Set shall only be revealed to the bearer of the amulet within the temple of Senecat at Karnak.
The ceremony is complete as the armor of Horus summons the sun god. The armor of Horus. At the dig site in Alexandria, my men talk fearfully of this.
The armor must also be Von Croy's goal.
Only one so ignorant of the prophecies would double with such a prehistoric evil. Ah, yes. Releasing Set. But how could you have known, my dear?
Time to put things right and remove a thorn in my side in the process.
All right, and this is where we see how Lara's epic driving skills even further. Brake, lady, brake! Oh my god. All right, this brings us to Karnak. So Janice is the one that gave her the tip to come to Karnak to begin with. Yeah, you know, basically she wants to set it right because she's the one that's kind of trying to end everyone. We don't want to end anybody, right? At least I don't think Lara Croft intends to. She does a really good job at thrusting the world into the end of the world scenario and then fixing it, I guess. Women driver, I guess. There's a block, no need for brakes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now that's the spirit. Am I gonna watch the Terminator show they're making? I probably will not. I don't have Netflix anyway, or Amazon Prime or any of that stuff, so. I am getting all secrets on this playthrough because I do want to maintain my proficiency. This is sort of like a practice playthrough also. Off to the high seas I go. Why am I going to the high seas? Why can't I just stay in the low seas? Or learn to drive from Ace Ventura? Like a glove? Ace Ventura has driving skills. Dude could park. Ace Ventura knows how to park that booty, buddy. Okay. Thank you for the 100 biddies, or the biddies, by the way, everyone. Chris Croft gave me some biddies. The Stone Man gave me some biddies. I also got some biddies a bit earlier. Fly by. Figure use the wall. It hurt if use the wall to stop. If you headed for a relative's legs, however, they would stop him. Yeah, that's baby logic 101. Okay. Damn. That would have been a good soundbite, like a glove. Yeah, I've thought about that one for a while too. Thought about adding that one. Or Michael Jackson's he. Yeah. That'd be a good soundbite too. I should have an exclamation MJ, and when anybody uses it, it actually does like just an odd sound that he makes when from his music, like either he or like ah or something like that, you know.
Well, put it back. It doesn't belong to you.
Oh yeah, it does. Belongs to me now. Yuch. All right, we didn't miss much. All we missed was for that little cutscene. All we missed was this thing going down. So don't complain. We're not missing much here when it comes to the story. We're just playing through the game. Canopic jar.
How dare you!
By the way, we're probably gonna be starting TR4 runs here probably in February. So if you're interested in dropping a guess, your last few chances to make a guess on the TR4 attempts is starting to come to a close here. Because as soon as I start attempts, that's when the poll closes for this. So exclamation TR4 survey, I believe, is what you want in chat. The bot will drop a link where you can make a guess on how many attempts you think it's going to take me. You win nothing if you get it right, except for bragging rights, and you get to point at other people and laugh at them that they didn't get it correctly. So I mean, that's worth it, right? Tier 4 and tier 3, yeah, probably. Yeah, do it in parallel, man. Oh, here we go. Epic cutscene incoming.
After her! After her! After her! After her! After her!
And there you have it.
After her!
Shut up in there, will ya?
After her!
After her!
After her! After her!
Oh.
After her!
After her became the new word? Well, no, it didn't. You got to this level, got stuck. Yeah, this is where stuff starts to get confusing in TR4, and this Temple of Karnak is when things start to get a little circular. We opened the Z gate. We opened the Z gate. Got to time it exactly right. Yeah, there's a little bit of leeway in where because the timings are a little bit.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Gib. Go. All right, every gator is outside of this cage. That's good. We can probably make this then. I'll try anyway, because I'm crazy, man. Ooh, that was a long time. I'm not gonna make it. Son of a bitch. KV5. Wait, that was my last save? Are you kidding me? See, I need to save. This is why I need to save more often. Chat, you didn't remind me to save. Ooh. Don't you dare freaking.
Whatever.
Idiot.
Yeah, chat, idiot. You bastard. You bastard! Why? I'm trying to turn for the thing and I went to the flares and the stupid freaking used one. Must go I'm trying to go faster. I really wish I could just skip forward to where I was. Fortunately, I wasn't too far ahead. We're not too far behind. But yeah, I was totally thinking of like other places where I should have saved it and stuff. I should have been saving it. That was not cool. But I get to blame chat, so that way I don't feel so bad about it.
No.
You jinxed it with Gorlog, go don't mess up. Well, how dare you jinx it, man? Why do you hate me so much? You redeemed your bad. Oh my god. You unjinxed me by telling me I suck. Yes, that's correct. Oh, you guys. All right, we're almost done here. That's nice. Boop 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 boop. Okay, we're gonna skip this since we already saw it. I'll skip this as well. Okay, saving it, by the way. Saved up. Should we grab all the secrets, which is really what's gonna eat up some of this time here. Especially since I already grabbed these. We gotta do it again.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for that follow. It won't take me long to get back to where I was, guys. We're actually really close. I need to be better about getting on that door, man. The door is where I gotta get to quickly. Underwater doors are evil. They are. They never see. That's the thing that like Von Croy never teaches you that. Like they give you this whole tutorial thing on Tomb Raider, but it does absolutely no good for anybody who's played Tomb Raider before, because you might think that that's all there is. It's all the same stuff, but then they have this underwater door that they didn't teach you about. Like, what the heck, man?
Yeah, well,
okay, here we go.
You know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Here we go. I proved you wrong as usual. Well, whatever, man. Like, I learned a crap ton from you too, so. Okay, so here we go. Let's go. Aw, man. There we go. We're getting caught up here, man. We will be back to where we were here very soon.
By any amount of head bowing.
Save
Bloody
before
to all
water.
ancient hoe lovers.
Ancient Hall, howdy to all ancient hoe lovers. Indeed, yes, ancient hoe. We're definitely going to try and do an ancient hoe run on Tomb Raider 4. And for those of you who don't know what an ancient hoe run is, it's very simple. All you gotta do is at the very end of Angkor Wat, you gotta skip the cutscene such that Von Croy says, "Ha, ancient hoe." If you cut it just right, he doesn't finish the sentence and he says ancient hoe. That is an ancient hoe run. That's all you need to do, man. Ah, ancient hoe. We'll grab some flash. All right, utilize the canopic, and then we're pretty damn close to where I left off at, so. Or where I died at. And then we can pick up where we left off here with this story mode playthrough.
Must go faster.
And who doesn't love Ancient Lies? They probably got mold on them now, though. Ancient Lies. I love that. I love that a lot. Oh, an Ancient Hoe. Who doesn't love an Ancient Hoe? Okay. Now, as we make our way back, we'll make sure we save the game here, because this is basically where I died for the most part here. Save it here, so that we've got a really close save. Even though this isn't where I died. We also got to dive off of this to freak people out. Actual story practice. Yeah, we'll be doing the story mode. Doing story here. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Oh, I didn't miss. Thank goodness. Save that. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. So this was the area I died in. This segment right here. Let's see if we can do it again today. We need a drunk Laura run, dude. That would be rough, honestly. Like,
time to die.
Doing it, having a permanently wobbly screen playing this game would suck. Literal motion sickness simulator? Yeah, for real. That'd be cool mod though. That'd be cool. Doing no loads, no meds, perma drunk. That'd be hard to do, man. All right, we're saved up. Gates open. Let's go. Okay, now this is the part I gotta do in one breath here. Or I don't have to, honestly. But way quicker. As long as I don't get hit, if I get bit by a gator, it's pretty much not gonna happen. I go into my life bar for this one. And it's all about the clinch here, guys. It's all about the clinch. Oh, that was a quick door opening right there. Holy crap, the fastest I've ever seen that door get open. Alright, yeah, we got plenty of time now. Yes, not even flashing, man.
That's how it's done.
Oompa Loompa, what's going on? I am on tank controls with controller. Yes. Okay, and then we grab the second canopic jar. That gator, those gators are both in very crazy locations. Let me save the game here. Both those gators are in insane locations. Are they gonna tax me on the way out here? No, nice. That's what we're gonna hope for during the run. Yes. Might have to get some ice cream later. Get it now. Why you gotta wait? I don't understand why you're waiting. All right, put the second canopic jar in. This lets us walk on the water now. We are basically Jesus. Lara Croft equals Jesus. You're supposed to be working. Jesus Croft. Yeah, exactly. Let's get a nice little save going just in case something crazy happens. Is this the actual last of the franchise when it comes to storyline? We are not counting Chronicles. The next one is Angel of Dark. Chronicles does technically come after this. Basically, this happens, and then Lara, at the very end, apparently Lara gets caught, and then in Chronicles, we are trying to we are basically hearing about Lara Croft while Von Croy's trying to rescue her. Okay.
What's up,
we have
everybody?
the hypo style key, and we have the goddess statue. We need another piece for the goddess statue before we can actually leave this level set. Be getting that here very soon. What up, Sid? What's up, Bright Flight, by the way? Okay. You want some bread with your Nutella? No, I don't want any bread with my Nutella. Just give it to me straight. Straight from the spoon.
Why are
Chronicles is basically retelling of Lara's previous adventures prior to TR1. AOD is their direct continuation after TR4. Yeah, basically. Chronicles is essentially more of a... Yeah, I mean, it's stories, but we are also after TR4. I would say TR5 does actually fit in the storyline between 5 and 6. I'm sorry, 4 and 6, excuse me. It's between there. You can't remember anything from this level despite having played the train level often as a kid? Okay. Okay, here we go. Better save it here. We got a save going in case I fail this jump for some reason. All right, and finally we get to use the hypostyle key. We just picked this up. My favorite modern TR? I really don't really like modern TR.
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
Alright, we're got a little bit left in this level, but we're about to get another piece of the story here before too long, guys. So for those of you who are here for that. Have you seen the Easter egg at the end of Guardian Simmercat yet? No. Although I'm not sure what you're referring to, at least. Visible with photo mode. Eyes Without a Face by Billy Idol. The hell? Billy Idol cameo up in this Tomb Raider game? What's going on? Weird.
What's up, everybody?
Selling Croft. What's going on? Actually, the submarine story in Chronicles happens after TR2. She says she is unpleasant matters dealing with the Mafia in the past. Oh, that's true. Okay. Now we're gonna get the last piece that I need in order to open the exit. Using the goddess statue. So the piece that I need for the goddess statue, pretty much what we're doing here. Trying to get the key items we need to finish the level, basically. Let's go do that. Okay. Pull this chain. We're gonna get the little teardrop thing. You see, I still have control over Lara Croft. Okay. What problem did the story playthrough? Since I pretty much know what the routing and everything for the level, I figured it'd be great for people who haven't experienced the story in a while to experience it, and also anybody that hasn't experienced it to also check it out. All right, use the sun talisman on here. We gotta swing by and grab a secret real quick before we leave the level. Is there anyone mention what Lara does with the dagger of Xion after TR2? Well, we see her at the end of TR2 kind of admiring it, but she just puts it away. She doesn't actually use it or anything. That's one thing about Lara Croft, is she takes the artifacts, but she doesn't use their powers. She's never used the powers of any of the artifacts she's ever claimed. With the exception of Underworld, when she uses Mjolnir and stuff like this. But Lara Croft never really uses the power of the Skion. She does it to get vision, so that way she can see where the next piece is, but that's it.
Get out!
The sword in Legend too, yeah, there you go. But she never uses the ski. Oh, I guess she did use the Skion for vision, so she can see what's going on. She never uses the dagger of Xion. She never uses the artifacts from Tier 3. She never really uses the Ankh or anything like that in this game either. Except that she did, of course, bring about the end of the world, but that doesn't count, I guess. Yeah, and in Tomb Raider 5, she got the Spear of Destiny. She didn't use that. Yeah, she really doesn't. Lara Croft typically doesn't use the powers of the artifacts that she's doing here. Let's save it here, because I'm gonna try to get off this pole correctly, or not correctly, but quickly. I think my feet need to be above the this. Where's that? There it is. That camera change. All right, we're headed toward the end of this level now, and we'll get more cutscene here before too long. Oh my god, this bat is eating my asshole.
It's a sailboat.
And I didn't even ask it to. Lucky me, I guess. Ah, more ass eating from the bat. Damn, dude.
The answer is in the meat. Give me all the meat.
No! I saved very recently though, so.
Nine, 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 nine.
The most troll bats, sometimes they can't they can interrupt you, and Lara won't grab the edge when you fall from the monkey bar. Yeah, they push you away or something like that. I don't know exactly the mechanic there, but yeah, they freaking bats are assholes, man. Bats are assholes that eat assholes. What? We were just talking about this. That's it, bro. I've had enough. I've had enough of this bat bullshit. This guano. Come on, you. Man, I don't have time for these damn bats. I don't have time for this. All right, now let's not. I'm gonna save it here after this little sequence here, so that way if I die, we can get a pretty close reset here. saved up. Saved up again. God damn. I can't jump to save my life in this game anymore. I forgot how to jump in Tomb Raider, guys. That's gotta be a problem, right? Okay, finally we're through. And now we get more cutscene. Yay, yay. Be right back.
Miss Croft.
Von Croy.
You sound concerned, my dear. Have you misplaced something?
Nothing I shan't be retrieving at a later date, Lieber.
You know how I admire your perseverance, but I fear this time we may be testing it to the, how would you say, maximum.
Always griping, Werner. If it's the leg causing all this resentment, I seem to remember that being down to your affinity with pulling hazardous levers.
Enough of this tedious banter, Miss Croft. It is time for you to realize... Miss Croft? Now, let us review your sprinting skills.
All right, I'm back. 10 out of 10 voice acting first time. I think it's actually really good, yeah. All right, so a couple things happened here. First of all, we saw that Lara Croft put the Ankh, the thing. You remember she removed the Ankh from the sarcophagus of Set and released Set, so and the plague. So she caused the end of the world by doing that. She comes, she puts the thing onto the pedestal to open the door so she can enter this tomb of Semerket. We see some red eyes. We're not exactly sure what that is. It could be Semerket. It could be a jackal or something like that. I'm pretty confident it's Semerket. But anyway, and then Von Croy traps Lara Croft. That's him being so bitter about being trapped. He comes and tries to trap Lara Croft this time around. As you can see, Von Croy's been freed from Angkor Wat. So Lara got the help she needed to get him out of there, but he's still bitter about it, traps Lara Croft, and then by taking the Ankh, this is when he gets possessed by Set. He stole the Ankh, and then you saw the statues like look toward him and stuff, and now Von Croy is possessed by Set. So that's when that's supposed to happen. And of course, if you have any rebuttals or want to discuss that with me, we can have a conversation. I don't need that garbage. Let's go. He also got beat by a girl in the race. Absolutely. But that's because Set's not a real man. Set is a god. Let's make sure we understand this. Why didn't Lara get possessed? I don't know. I think it has something to do with the fact that if I had to guess, it has Lara doesn't get affected by the artifacts because she doesn't try to use their powers. So we were talking a little bit about how like Lara Croft never really uses her powers in Tomb Raider 1 to 5. She never really uses the power of the artifacts that she get. So maybe that has something to do with it, where everybody else, if they get this stuff, they would use the power, and so they're, punished for having that type of heart. I don't. I'm making stuff up here, but I think that makes sense to me. Oh, wrong one. Okay, that's fine. I'm surprised, honestly, these scarabs don't do so much damage in NG+. I thought they would do a lot more than they do, but... Alright, we might want to save the game. Salve the game, as they say. You think it's because she's a woman? Oh. Same with spikes, they do the exact same damage. Weird, man. Okay, okay, let's see if we can get this freaking jump. No! Yay! All right, so we're losing set because we want the secrets. Or at least we're gonna try to lose set. I have, you know what? I haven't lost set yet, or Senate. I said set. I haven't lost Senate yet. But I say that. Guess what's gonna happen, guys? Let's see. Let's see if it happens. All right. Damn. We'll move red. Move red. We can't move green because I'd send him back. I want a 3 for. I want a 3. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Maybe he sends one of mine back. Of course, he has to roll the one right in between where my pieces are. As per usual. All right, let's get a head out there. Red more out. When you reach horse 1, save on a different slot, as I know a few people have had issues with the saves getting corrupted and crashing the game. Yeah, there's an issue. I've seen issues too, but they haven't been game crashing related. But I'm familiar with the crash at the end of the game too. Dang. Okay. We'll go ahead and move green because we kind of want green to be out ahead of him. If we can get a 3, oh, of course not. All right, we're gonna move blue. Okay, man. I love this game so much. I'd only change 2 things: real boss fights, not just run away from the boss, and don't kill Lara at the end. Other than that, it's my favorite TR game. Yeah, I do feel like there's a lot of runaway bosses in this too. Okay. Well, we're gonna move up green just to kind of keep him a little bit ahead. He's in the frickin' perfect spot, but if he gets a 1, then he puts 1 in, which is... Hey, man. Hey, man, if he gets a 2 or a 3, then that makes my day. But we're gonna have to move green. I don't want an extra turn. Now it's 3 or 4. 3! Hell yeah, man. We're losing. We're losing. He gets a 1. Oh, that works too. It did, yeah, Val, that's correct. So the crash happened. So there's like a crash around the water skin parts that was in the OG TR4, and it seems like it carried through into this remastered version. So there sounds like there will be an exception to a save and reload there for that crash. So let's go ahead and move red. I keep him out there. Ooh, let's move blue. A really good chance he takes me out here. He sent my blue back. If he gets a 1, he sends back my red as well. Four. What a bastard, man! Move red. Frick. So this game, you're basically playing against the Tomb Guardian. You're actually playing against Semerket, and I guess that's his face over there, or at least a representation of him. So that's a thing. So that's where this thing, the Senate, comes from. You're I mean, it's just a puzzle, and that's who you're playing against. The game Senate, we're in the Tomb of Semerket. That's basically how that works. You're playing against Semerket. Anyhow, we'll move green here. No, we'll just move red. Whatever. Mistakes were made, but that's fine. Dang it, man. He's only got 1 piece left, so okay, there we go. So I lied. I lost. I said I was gonna win. I lied to you. Okay. Moving on. So I guess the idea also between winning and losing Senate is that if you win, then you go up in the level. But since we lost, these hatches open and we go down in level. So I guess it's like going to heaven or going to hell if you win or lose, basically. At least that's kind of like the idea that I heard. Pretty interesting. All right, Amanda, have a good one. Oh, snap. No. No. Freaking Doges, man. Here's some nerdy question. In Stargate SG-1, Set actually had a last name. Do you remember it? No. Fargo? Weird. Nah, I can't say I knew that. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I guess I'm not a fan. Fake fan, huh? Is the bot dead? It did die earlier, so it might die again. Excuse me. Badass Queen, hello, welcome in. I hate this bat. I do not like the bat. I am no fan of that guy. Sorry, I've got like a cold today, so I haven't been feeling too well with the sneezing and stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, bot's gone. Did you guys finally crash my bot? There's no way. You guys are trolling. Oh, they were the sound bites were muted because I typically mute between for cutscenes, but yeah, I had forgotten to unmute it. I'm so sorry. There you go. Sounds are back though.
I got a solution. You're a dick.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, man?
There must be a back.
Oh my god, I want to get very, very hot.
Show me.
Do not eat him that!
As soon as the mute goes away, you guys go crazy. Awesome. There we go. So what were you? Oh,
Jesus Christ,
I was missing
man.
you.
There's
Yes,
just some
badass
things you
queen,
don't
of
talk
course.
about in public.
I missed all of you. I couldn't wait until Wednesday. Wednesday couldn't come soon enough.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but
Stop
you
such
seem
a
to be
baby,
doing
I
fine.
don't care.
We're indeed. Are we gonna have Full Metal Jacket sound bites? It seems like it. Oh, I gotta get the right weapon out. Oh snap! Oh no! All right. Both doges are down. That's promising.
You face forward, or you face the possibility.
He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing.
We missed you, Matt.
You missed me. Retro Napalm, thank you so much for the 11 months. 11 years. I appreciate that. Epic support, man. Ben Diaz also, thank you so much for 33 years. Oh my goodness, that's forever. Am I gonna die? Let me save it. It just seemed questionable here. That was just a little too questionable.
I won't get it! I won't get it!
Alright, so I like to spawn this guy and then go to the water in this area to kill this guy. You could also spawn the ice spirit and kill it with that thing, but the thing with that, for me, is you take it. You have a. There's a chance he can set you on fire. Whereas here, there's a chance he'll set you on fire, but you can pretty much dodge him, so that way he does not even touch you. It's faster, yeah, but I've been caught on fire with that method. All right. So I took this torch all the way from the beginning in order to get access to this secret here early on. Like otherwise you got to climb up and then climb back down, whereas in this method you can just do it while you're down here. All right. Thinking screw off. I'm just interested in the secret here. Don't even want the items. Mako Zombie, what's going on? So you are you saying you think the using the Ice Spirit on NG Plus is a viable option? Let's go ahead and save it here.
I'm losing control of the situation!
Astro Chaos, what's going on? How have you been? I hope things are going well with you. I know things that were pretty rough for you. All right, so I just got another secret. If you heard the chime, it's pretty quiet in this game. Well, this bat just flipping eat all my ammo. All right, you know what? Screw that guy. Screw that guy. If he wants to play, he can play. Oh, of course. As soon as I approach this thing. Can you believe this, chat? What are we signed up for here, man?
No.
This is crazy. This AI just knew exactly what I was going to do when I was going to do it. Like, that's insane. I don't agree with that. And then it has the nerve to throw even more bats at me. What the heck? Okay, pull the lever. AI self-aware. Apparently, look at this, man. I swear they do it just to tick us off. Bats are annoying. You know what's? It's interesting that they have a less damage, I feel, in this than they do in Tomb Raider 1 NG+. All right, and then ooh, I missed a secret. Which one did I miss? I don't know. We'll have to work on that one. Anyway, here's some FMV stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot the one up above. Yeah, that's
For
at the very
I
exit.
have served the god of light, Horus, at the time of plagues. To read this inscription means that the ruler of
darkness is free. Set is released to walk abroad amongst the mortals, enlisting his armies of the night to serve him. He who removes the amulet and releases the dark power of Set shall summon the sun god Horus, for only the power of light will again imprison him. by the power of the amulet and armor of Horus shall set the ever-living, be confined for all eternity. Summon the might of Horus through the light of the millennial constellations into his temple beneath the ageless pyramid, into his likeness set in stone. With his amulet and his armor, he is once more poised to battle and defeat Set.
All right, so basically what happened in that one is the prophet was reading off and saying that Lara Croft, here's what she basically got to do. You got to get our Horus's armor, and you got to use this amulet in order to summon Horus, so that way you can imprison Set, is basically what he just said. Pretty crazy how straightforward it is, because that's exactly what you do. So now Lara knows that she needs to get some armor, and she's going to enlist help here in a little bit. She's not exactly sure how to do it yet. She's still trying to get out of this cave she got stuck in. But also there's some important stuff here, so that's why she's here anyway. Let's go take care of the business that we're here to take care of. Horus looks a lot cooler than Set. Yeah, hold on, I'll get sounds back on here in a second. I know they're turned off. Let's get that back on. All right, they're on.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Will the Mooney, what's going on? Also, I saw Vic Maru earlier. Welcome in. Welcome to the playthrough of Tomb Raider 4.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
There's really no storyline to this cutscene. It's just
crying like a little girl.
Cool little deal. I guess there's like the pyramids of Giza or something here. Oh. Nice. How goes the playthrough? It goes.
Oh snap, my coffee! Oh my god!
Yeah, Lara Croft removed that amulet, man. That prophet does not like that, man. But here's the thing is that he also prophesized that Lara would also be the one who, or the person that removes the amulet is going to be the one that frees Horus and imprisons Set for all eternity. Finally. So there is that. Sarah, I'm doing well. How are you doing? All right. Save the game in case something crazy happens with this damn bull and these bats. Man, these bats love to just piss me off so much. All right, well, you follow me then if you want to be such a stingy butthole. I'll show you a stingy butthole. I hope that was like 4 bats, bro. Oh, we forgot a bat. We missed one. Oh my god. So I'm really not sure what the lore of this bull is, except that I guess this level is called the Guardian of Summercat, so I'd imagine that he is a guardian of Summercat's tomb.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, this bat. All right, now we got to get out of here and utilize this bull. All right, I want to save it because this strat has not been working out for me. Sometimes it does. Of course. Maybe that's why. Maybe this bat is just... Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Then we got the flip out. Oh, he gored me hard. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I'm almost dead. Get out the first aid. Hey, what's up, new biscuit?
Damage.
Yeah, dude, that's a ton of damage, man. I'm screwed. I don't want to tell you about where he stuck that horn either. Does the story play through? Yeah. At least I'm doing my best to talk about the story. I'm pretty. I know a little bit about it. I know, you know, the gist for the most part. What the hell, dude? Oh, I just got freaking laid out. Hold on a sec. Can you see that? What a bunch of bull. What's he doing?
That's the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
Bro, I need you to, I got a button over here I need you to press. All right, can you believe this guy? Oh my, okay. All right, we'll just go down here.
These nuts.
What did I walk into? What are you doing with this pole? Oh snap.
Got him.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I saved it. That was incredible.
Snap, my coffee. Oh my god.
All right, we gotta get this guy over here. And now there we go. Let's go. What a that was bullshit for real.
That's how it's done.
Oh, here we go. Here's Benny.
Hands on your head. Take me to Von Croy. Where's he headed?
You waste your time.
This attitude problem. You people need to learn some manners. Tell me now, or you've just run out of time.
Alexandria.
Your workforce is about to be delayed.
Oh yeah! Now we're on the train.
Goodbye, Benny.
Goodbye, Benny. For real. And that's how he dies. And that is how, I guess, I didn't know, but I don't think we ever hear his name said in this game. All right, so I should fondle this lever here. Yeah. These loading screens are so cool. They are very nice. Yes. They did a great job making them look beautiful, so.
Brother Chen barking.
All right, so in the last cutscene, we found that Von Croy was headed to Alexandria, and so Lara Croft hits a ride on this train. And of course, Von Croy found out somehow. I don't know, because Benny went back into the tomb, I guess, and got eaten by Semercat or something along those lines. And so I guess we're trying to get to the engine of the train so that way we can stop the train. I'm not sure why she needs to stop the train, because I think the train's headed to Alexandria anyway. Besides, how the heck is she stopping the train perfectly at the time when we need to get to Alexandria? Or maybe she convinces the conductor to stop there.
What's up, everybody?
But either way. What's going on, Barnesy? Yeah. You're back and the puppies are good. That's good to know. May they be well forever. May their hips heal. Stateful, how am I? I'm well, sir. How are you? She doesn't seem to put a dent on the Ninja Force, if that's the plan. Yeah, well, we saw them being employed in Tomb of Semercat, and yeah, we really didn't kill very many of them. It's really hard to see there, so let's just go to these graphics. It's very nice about the game to get rid of the ninjas that were on this car before. Like there were ninjas on this car. Ninja. Of course, they're actually assassins. We say, I call them ninjas because it's completely incorrect. Since ninja is incorrect, that's what I like to call them. Basically, that's the logic I imply there. That I employ. Just cracking these open to get some secrets, and then we'll save the game. And of course, as always, when you get done with this level, if you jump over the trigger tile here and kind of go at an angle, you can trigger the end and still kill Lara. And it counts. And of course, that is allowable in a no loads, no meds, because you don't ever load the game. The game just continues. So that's legal. I think that's canon too. I'm pretty sure she jumps off the train. Of course, we hear her thing die. We hear the sound effect of her dying there when she jumps off the train. But the thing is I think that's just what she does. Like I think that's canon. But she doesn't actually die. She just survives. She just lands on her feet and, you know, goes about her way. You know. All right, let's go. Show us all John Neves cutscenes. No, I don't think I'll show them all. I'll show a couple. When I loop back around, I'll go back and talk to them, but so we can see the differences between some of them, but not all. So we arrive in Alexandria, and now we want to talk to John Neves. He is the guy with a lot of information about, because remember in the one cutscene we just saw, we want to find Horus's armor, and we need the Ankh. Of course, I don't think we have the Ankh on us. I'm not sure why it's not in my inventory, but anyway, let's go talk to John Neves. We need to get the armor so he knows he has information.
Lara, you are alive. I feared for you. What's...
Von Croy has the amulet.
Ah, this is bad. But he doesn't yet have the armor. There is still time to prepare for Set.
Jean, I'm tired. Give a girl a break.
My dear, when all this is over, you can retire. But now we must move swiftly. My men dive in the bay for remnants of Cleopatra's lost palaces.
Cleopatra?
Yes. She realized the armor's significance and had it brought here. Some was subsequently scattered, but...
And where would you recommend I start looking?
In the catacombs under Alexandria. My diggers have unearthed chambers connected to the Great Library. This would hold the true location of Cleopatra's palaces. We have yet to find a way in, but you...
Take me there.
There is a problem.
Von Croy.
Yes. His dig is expanding, crossing many of my own tunnels. Of course, my men would no longer work when Von Croy's thugs appeared on the scene.
Time to introduce myself to Werner's loyal workforce.
First, you must get into the catacombs. Von Croy has them completely sealed up, and I fear he will soon have the armor.
Over my dead body.
This I fear also. I shall wait here for news. Return if you feel I can help in any way. Good luck, Lara. I fear you may need it.
I make my own luck.
So as you heard, Von Croy's in the area as well. That's why we have a bunch of thugs just running around doing some crazy stuff. And we need to get the armor, but we got to hurry up because Von Croy is going to get them. Of course, the game doesn't actually time us. We end up getting the armor before he does anyway, at least. But we're going to be tagged along by some of Von Croy's henchmen, which is awesome. All right. Will I visit Jean-Yves 4 times? No. This is practice? Yeah, essentially, but we're going through the story of the game as well. So I'm still like getting the secrets and stuff. So I believe that if you go back to John Yee's, he mentioned something about the Egyptian adventure. Yeah. So the hints are, there's hints that are the game gives you to do the right thing here, but still kind of vague. And you also don't get a repeat. If you miss the hint the first time through, well, then you're screwed.
It's a baby we found in the trash.
But we need to grab this key in order to unlock a gate later in the level, later in this section. So let's just play some games while we're here, man. So this is like the Aldwych equivalent. You gotta go find a coin and then use it right here. I'm pretty sure I had to have somebody tell me about what the hell to do here. This was confusing as hell for me. Jasando, what's going on? Looked like that ninja was gonna sneeze. Well, great. At least it's not just me. At least it's not just me.
No.
And now we're going to use our shaft to grab these keys. We're just going to put a hook. We're just going to put a hook on the end of our shaft. Perfect.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Absolutely, Anubis. Absolutely, man.
What's up, everybody?
Russatil, what's up? Welcome in. All right, so a little bit of information that we also got from John Yees is that the some of the armor is in the catacombs, or at least we get access to the great library from there. And so we're gonna go and head this direction and see what we can find. So we're headed to the catacombs. That area a lot of people are familiar with is like this area right here actually is like wide open, and so it seems like there's a lot you can do here. This is like a central hub essentially, which is kind of partially open, makes this partially open world.
What's up, everybody?
Like it's an open world between a couple of different levels, or which is really cool. Oh my god, skeletons! And these guys are hard on NG+. You can't even like knock them with the... Well, that guy jumped to his death. That's cool. I love how... Maybe that... Does that work every time? That's crazy. That would be crazy if it does. Oh, snap. Oh, God. Oh, no. There's some visual improvements that can be done, still looking rather flat. Yeah, I think one of the complaints about this remaster is that it wasn't as done as well as one and 2 and 3. Because honestly, those were amazing.
It's a baby we found in the trash.
Those were amazingly done.
Well, put it back. It doesn't
Excuse me.
belong to you.
Daft Bad, I'm doing well, sir. How are you? All right, so I went inside. I know that I'm going in and out of stuff for those of you who are trying to follow along. Basically, we're just went into one area to do something, so that way it affects this other section of that same area. Bunch of back and forth nonsense. Not necessarily nonsense. It's actually interesting, but it's I don't know. This just seems a little. I felt like there should be more, right? I feel like there should be more to do than just move a pillar. Go in, press a button, leave, come back around, go in and move a pillar. And you also don't get a visual as to what exactly is going on. But anyway, I just feel like there should be more to it personally. All right, now the pillar's in the way.
Man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
It was no big deal.
So remember how these skeletons annoyed my parents as they only use pistols or Uzis? Yeah, people get locked into the weapon that they use. Hey, there we go. I'm surprised that remaster devs didn't remove level transitions here, but I guess that would require much interference of the game. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they wouldn't do that. Like, that would kind of take away from the original experience. But I mean, it'd be interesting to see what they do with like Catalyst.
Too small, guys.
I mean, obviously there wouldn't be level transitions. Hopefully in the open world scenario in a modern game like Catalyst, it's very seamless, right? That's what I would hope for. Something like Elden Ring, where you don't really load between sections. That's kind of an outdated idea. Oh my,
What's up, everybody?
All right, we need that ghost to hump that totem so that way and get off our ass. And time for everybody's favorite part of this game. You won't be able to heal without the transitions too, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of awesome. Whoa, 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 lady. Hitbox is the ropes is massive in modern controls. Yeah, everything's easier in modern controls. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I use the tank for these challenges. It's actually a challenge. No.
What's up, everybody?
Isn't this part like the middle of TR4? Yeah. Yeah, we're about midway through the game.
All right, I'll see you guys back at that spot. All right, guys, I'm back at this spot.
Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh no. Oh hell. Oh gosh. Oh no. How's the run going? It's going well, Vinny. Yes, I've got a lot of company. I'm going the wrong way. I blame chat. It's all chat's fault. Oh snap! No.
Whatever.
You're lucky I didn't get hit there, chat. Otherwise, I would have blamed you for that too.
He needs some milk.
The geocentric or egocentric puzzle in the library is the center of TR4, you think? Winston's back too. Nice. We can share. Yay. I think I'm facing way too close to this wall. Not even moving, man. Oh, here we go. Oh, Cleopatra's palace with the harpy statue. Why are these guys whacking me off? Since this is a story playthrough, am I visiting John Eves 4 times? You think you're the first person to ask that? The answer is no, I'm not going to be visiting him 4 times.
Why are you redeeming card?
Yeah, why are you redeeming card? Are you kidding me? No, don't butt stab me. Oh my god. Finally done with work. Nice. Congratulations.
Time to die.
Oh no. There he butt stabbed me like that without consent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I did not ask the skeleton. He didn't like buy me dinner or anything. What up, Nathan? Crazy how much health I have. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice that I had such low health. I still got a lot to do. Sure to save the game. Yeah. Yeah. How did I miss this? Good thing I saved it. Yeah, good thing, huh? Man. Unacceptable. I agree.
That's why I told you to save it. If you didn't save it,
Man, this bone secret puzzle is a complete anus, bro. I don't know that I would have ever figured that out. I think somebody definitely had to tell me about that. Don't you dare poke me in the butt again. I do not appreciate the butt stab at this moment. We have extremely low health here. We are trying to no meds this playthrough too. So that way, you know, it's all for practice purposes and stuff.
What's up, everybody?
Romantic? Yeah, butt stabbing is romantic. That guy agrees, clearly.
Now that's a lot of
That's the most
damage!
romantic thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, you can do it. That's correct. However, I have quick save disabled. was thinking about enabling it for this, but yeah, that's the controller combination I'm using to even bring up the menu. Yes, excuse me. Oh, who put that there? Dude. I can't believe they added that freaking little bit of a dip, dude. I would have survived. Would have survived. Don't you dare. Whoa, that was close as... Oh my...
Bummer, man. That's a bummer. What's a man got to do to get that kind of
We got him. I think I'm short one secret still so far.
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
44 funking months.
Dumb.
I'm an old man now. See you up.
Well, thank you so much for the... I appreciate that, man. All right. Just moving right along here. Now we got the trident stand. We got to go put them onto Poseidon. We're gonna climb some Poseidon. We're gonna mount Poseidon hard. What happened with rope jump? I jumped on the rope and then I jumped onto the other rope and then I jumped off and grabbed the ledge. Why do you ask? Gamamon, I'm doing well, sir. How are you doing? They want to see me fail? Why? That's so mean. You live in a beach town and there's Poseidon statues in someone's yard and it always reminds me of these. Doesn't like the three-prong...
Man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
I'm pretty sure that the three-prong weapon of Poseidon is actually he actually has 3 wieners and that's what it represents. I think that's like Poseidon was a, I don't know, I'm pretty sure, man. He had 3 wieners and they didn't really want to, you know, draw a statue that had that, so they made it, you know, they symbolized it with...
That's the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
Cleaned it up, you know what I'm saying? It has to have been what happened, dude. Gods are weird, remember that. Remember that, man. Yeah, bro, I feel you. Oh, man. I've been thinking about this stuff too, man. About the wieners of gods.
What an odd thing to say.
A normal topic for me, man. All right, I think this is the last one, right? How come nobody visited these ruins that are next to Alexandria? Well, I mean, good question. I'm sure they did, but they probably just didn't know or have the skill that Lara Croft had to be able to tomb raid. So that's probably it. A lot of stuff is also condemned and off limits, and you know, they have signs and stuff. People tend to stay out, but not really. I don't know how that works. I'm not a criminal, so I mean, you're a criminal to some degree if you're a tomb raider. Like, you're literally grave robbing. It's just called something else. Alright, so remember, John Eves mentioned about the armor. He says that you should start in the catacombs. We need to find, and he also mentioned that we need to find the library. So that's nice of him, but just a recap because something is about to come up. Let me get these ghosts off my anus. There. So fortunately, this is the time when we grab the first piece of the armor. So John Hughes was right. What a freaking pro. We got the gauntlet. And then it opens this door, which incidentally also leads to the library. Crazy, man. Crazy. Wow, look at that. Look at that image. Okay, no, don't look at it anymore because it's off the screen now. How do I still have any life left? I didn't get it down. Yeah, some stuff took my life away, and then I made it to that point. Yeah. So now we're in John Yves' library, or actually, I guess this is the Great Library of Alexandria, Lost Library, or something along those lines. The Found Library of Alexandria. That fucking shield, dude. He's wrapping around the wrong way and shit. Hold on a second. Oh.
Why are you gay?
Sneezing. Just because you sneeze doesn't mean you're gay, bro. Okay. Oh, that was a random. Oh, amazing.
Why are you gay?
Dude, random be sentient lately. For real. Alright, let's collect all of the pieces. And evacuate. All the secrets of the ancient world was in this library? What do you mean was? If it's lost, then it's still there, right? It's just we can't find the library. It's burnt. No, it's not. We're in it right now. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh! Oh no!
All right, let's see if we can get this thing correct. It's hard to aim with this damn thing. I think that's a hit. I think that counts. I'm looking for the non-fiction section of this library. Bro down, bro down. The tits are fucking huge. Alright, let's go up here. This is the secret. Let's not forget the gem, as I do sometimes. So I'm not sure if there's any like reason for the horse guy. I think he's just a boss, or at least a mini boss. Damn. Those guys are bastards, man. More like ball bag. Hey, what's going on, Fentanyl? Okay. Ow. I just got whacked by the chain a little bit. You don't know if the shotgun's better for them? I think at this point in the game on NG, you don't have the revolver, and so nobody ever uses the revolver on those guys because they don't have it at this point. Unless they did the weapons cheat, obviously. So I think the shotgun is probably the way to go if you're doing NG. But no, it's clear that the revolver is way more powerful than the shotgun for those guys. As long as you're hitting them in the diamond, if you gotta hit around that shield. Hitting them in the shield does no damage regardless, so shotgun's pretty good, I think, for breaking it. If you could break the shield, that's awesome too, because then it doesn't matter which side. But that's my understanding of the situation. All right, we're done here. I have 3 stars. Yes. Where's the gear? Oh, man. All right, and so this is going to be a stickler part for, obviously, a lot of people are scared of this section here with the gears in the Lost Library. How do you get through this without taking damage? Well, you have to take a little bit of damage. If you know what to do, then it doesn't. And I didn't do that correct at all. So there's that. I was impatient. I was impatient. Oh my goodness. Oh my, ow! Ow! Am I gonna die? No, okay, so we didn't die.
Now that's a lot of damage.
But we don't have a whole lot of health for this. That's all right. We'll be fine. Shotgun, more like shit gun. Oh, dude. Oh, wow. Turd launcher. Do I find it weird when people call Lara Tomb Raider? Yeah, kinda. Definitely makes me not trust people. I don't trust you if you call Lara Croft Tomb Raider. I just don't trust you. Can I come back to get full HP like loading screen? I mean, you can, yeah. I'm gonna try to avoid that for this playthrough, but if I need to or want to, then I will. But I think I'm pretty sure I can get past the Fire Spirit with enough reloads. Wait. This isn't correct. It's great, but takes too long. Yeah, this puzzle takes way too long, man. But that's all right. It looks amazing though in the remaster. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it looks like they copied something out of AOD and put it there. Like maybe that's some sort of Easter egg. Dragging balls across the floor, basically. I mean, I wouldn't call anything other than that. Actually, now that you mention it, that's my new name for it. The dragging the balls across the ground puzzle. Ball ass games. So who knows which planet is which here? So this one I'm pushing right now is Mars, and the Greek lettering here says, what the frick does it say? Ares. So the Greek god Ares was represented by Mars, and then this one says, Aphrodite. That's the Greek lettering for there, and that's Venus, basically. Yeah. Then we have not so lustrous as those. This is the moon, and I think the Greek lettering here says Selene. I think it says Selene. And so this is the moon though. And basically this puzzle is based on the Egyptian belief that the Earth was the center of the universe. And so the Earth goes in the center and then everything else goes outward from it.
These nuts?
Outward from these nuts, correct. Well, I can read the Greek letters. I had some help. I'm really trying my best to remember what these are more so than read the letters. To be honest with you. Geocentric, you know, yeah.
There is no Easter Bunny! Over there, that's just a guy in a suit!
Yeah, the Egyptians believed in a geocentric universe. Geo being the Earth, centric being the center of it. The world being the center of the universe. And then there's contrast with heliocentric, which helio is the sun, which you'll see here. This these Greek lettering is Gaia, so that was the name for Earth. Gaia. So use Greek letters and gods too. Well, I mean, Cleopatra was Greek, right? So, I mean, Alexander the Great and Cleopatra, that's where all this stuff comes from anyway. And then here's Helios. So that's what the Greek letters say. On this one, which is the sun, which is the furthest from all this stuff. Venus is the representation for Romans and Aphrodite is the Greeks. They had similar gods but different names. There you go, guys. There's some information. And the ancient Greek proved later that the world is a sphere by measuring the shadows of the same kind of obelisk in Greece and Alexandria at the same time. Joe, I am doing well, sir. Yes, thank you so much for swinging by, man. How you doing? How's the tomb running going? You out there crushing speed runs and stuff, man? Same god, different name, correct. Must have been really hard to figure this one out. I bet many people placed the sun in the center. Yeah, there's actually a solution though, that you didn't have to know. I mean, if you knew about the ancient Greeks, you know, the way that they believe stuff, of the ancient Egyptians, then the puzzle, you'd be able to solve the puzzle potentially, but there's also a game solution to it. There's also a way to get the answer. Mark, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Would you like for me to show that to you? I can show it to you. Although, doesn't that stick a fire spirit on me? I guess I could just use photo mode too. You're doing a trial and error method. I guess since the balls do go on top also when you put the plant in the right location, then, because that's not, or is that remaster, or that wasn't in the that was in the OG. I'm pretty confident that was in the OG. So you did have the solution that way as well. So there's, you know, you didn't have to know anything about it. The balls go on, yeah. Oh, I better save it. All right, here we go. So we gotta avoid this flame spirit. He's the most worrisome thing right now. Oh, he touched me. Oh my, oh. Dude, that's gonna cost you freaking $5.99. Oh, all right. All right, here we go.
That's a lot of damage.
Toasty! Toasty!
Ours a cheap date.
Toasty!
Time to die.
All right, we want to open this door. I'm trying to get the secrets too, so we're about to get some more storyline here in a little bit. For those of you who are interested in the story itself, we're about to hit a key moment too. We got the game saved up. Let's go, man. I'm free to make mistakes and die, maybe. Just like this. All right, let's try again. Oh yeah, is the solution hidden somewhere besides the shiny balls? Yeah, I was gonna ask. Yeah, I was gonna show you, but instead, there's a pool somewhere in this level through one of the doors, and if you look up inside of this little cubby that's near the pool, like there's like this shaft that goes up in a diagonal. You look up there with the binoculars. You turn on the lights the binoculars give to you, and it gives you the solution to the Earth to the globe puzzle. So, a shaft, correct. There's a shaft. You must peer down the shaft. Good thing I saved, man.
Why?
We be saving. All right, we're almost out of here, man. We just got one last thing to do. We wanted to get that secret. I need to maintain my muscle memory. But we also need to grab this thing. And I guess it's safer to honestly go around, but we'll be out of this level in no time. Alright, here comes the storyline pieces, man. We gotta grab one thing real quick and then we're gonna hit up a story here coming up. So, your death reactions were during my walkthrough? Yes. What's your point? I don't understand what you're trying to convey to me here. Alright, let's save it. I'm gonna get out the, let me get out my gun. 109? That's what I'm talking about. Actually, let me try some super. We got 16 super, that's nice. Alright, here we go. Here's some stuff.
The tablet was returned to the sands that had spawned it beneath the citadel.
The citadel of Saladin in ancient Cairo, foretelling of the time in the distant millennia when the stars of Orion come together. The ceremony is performed and set, entombed.
Hello, my dear. Another unannounced visit. I see you have found the scroll we unearthed. Interesting reading, yeah?
Only interesting if you know what it refers to.
Yes, quite correct, my dear. The armor on its own is no more than a curiosity. But with the amulet and the ceremonial tablet, it becomes an important historical artifact, predating the Bible by centuries.
There is more at stake here than the sum of the pieces, Von Croy. Ever heard of Armageddon? Unpleasant, even by your standards.
Rebinding the spirit of Set, putting the armor on the statue at midnight at the turn of the millennium, so on and such like. I was never a believer in this magical hocus pocus. Fools, after her! After her! After her! After her! After her!
Alright, let's make sure. Make sure all my grenades went off. So yeah, that one we learned about the ceremonial tablet, the ancient ceremonial tablet. They're all needed to resurrect Horus. It seems like Von Croy has his wits about him right now, though, although he has been possessed by Set. So I guess that's just a ploy here to try to manipulate Lara Croft.
After her.
Okay. And of course here we can find Von Croy's glasses. Since this is a story playthrough, might as well pick them up. Here we go. So we now have acquired Von Croy's glasses. Was that force damage at the start there? Yeah, when you fall. But it's fine because these levels, there's a lot of transitioning here. Now, right now, normally through a playthrough, I would go through, or through like my run, I would actually go to Cleopatra's Palace because I have the items I need to open it up. But we're going to actually take this opportunity to go talk to John Yeaves again. He's going to give us some more, just see what he has to say. He has some information possibly about where we're supposed to go next, and maybe even a piece of some backstory. So typically you would just go through there to continue the game, but I am going to go around. We're going to go talk to John Yeaves again. See what our buddy's up to, man. We owe him some love.
That's the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
Isn't it? I remember how to get the hell out of here. Exactly. Can I not make it up here? Oh, here we go. There we go. And I think these guys are gonna still be alive or something. So John Yeaves is supposed to help you out when you get stuck, but the thing is that the information he's going to give is just a little too vague, I feel. He gets kidnapped later. John Yeaves, yeah. Wonder if John and Werner ever meet. Okay, let's go see what Homeboy has to say here. Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna die if you keep this up. I won't allow this. All right, let's see what he has to say. Typically, I think we just run into him to get a cutscene. Here we go.
Ah, Lara. You have most truly put Von Croy's nose out of joint this time. If events were less catastrophic, I would be very happy. As it is, we must now be even more careful. He will become more desperate and thus more dangerous. Be on your guard. Use the artifact to get into the Cleopatra's palaces and find the rest of the armor. Tread carefully now. And not too much sightseeing, hmm?
And there we go. Not too much sightseeing, he says. So he says, just basically get some armor. I mean, really not much came out of that. Use the artifacts. Yeah, I mean, he's not giving us a whole lot here. All right, I don't care what he has to say anymore. He had his opportunity to tell us some stuff. Let's go. We're gonna go to Cleopatra's Palace now. What a waste of time. A frickin' fat John Yeaves. What a frickin' jerk. No wonder why Lara doesn't give him any. It's tedious AF. Yeah, I don't. It sounds like it. In a single playthrough, like maybe you can do it throughout all of it. I don't know. Throughout several playthroughs. What a jerk. But we currently have one piece of the armor. We got into the library and we recovered some artifacts that are going to allow us into Cleopatra's palace. And then that becomes a whole thing in of itself. Can I even make it from this way? I think there's a current that prevents me from swimming up. Or no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. So this must be how they used to get to this palace. They used to just swim through here in order to go talk to Cleopatra. Interesting, Nabu. They had a med pack on that roof and they removed it on NG Plus. Like, why would they? Why would they remove it? They made an achievement because I guess nobody knew you got to talk to me. Dude, I barely knew that. Oh my god, this shark! What in the world? Oh my god, dude! Oh, I hadn't saved in a hot second too. Oh my goodness, freaking chat. We just avoided some craziness. I just saved it just now in case this dude's taxing on this side too. What in the hell, man? Dude, oh, get this shark out of here. Chat. Oh. The Sydney Harbor looks like it. All right. Now let's go do some things. Welcome to Cleopatra's Palace, where I might actually drown. I didn't even know you could fall in the water. Oh, it didn't even take away air? Oh, alright. This is such a pretty looking level. It is a really nice... Yeah, they did a great job. Even on the remaster, great. It's very dark though. Very fancy, yes. Like pinky up fancy. I knew that was going to happen. Hey. It's funny how there's plants growing inside where they're without any sunlight. Yeah, I would just assume they're fake, but then again, I don't know that ancient Egyptians had fake plants. I think they were into the real thing. I want my poison ammo. Damn, I missed the other one. Alright, I think I got them both. I don't know, this is not the way I want to go yet, though. Here we go. They just remind you of fake vines, but they're, I mean, they have to be real though, because there's a god that's given them life or something, right? Wow. Now this is a level that we can't take too much damage in because of things that occur later. Law and Order music. I guess you're right, dude.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Brother Chen, thank you so much for that resub, sir. I appreciate that. Epic and legendary support. Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. Roaches again. Alright. Now we can get out the shotgun. Or actually Uzi's is probably better. What's going on over here? Where's the other harpy? Oh, he's in here? Perfect, man. Now, I don't think there's any lore behind the beetle except to demonstrate the technological prowess of the ancient Egyptians. I'm not sure if it, like some sort of toy beetle is in the lore or the myths of ancient Egypt or whatever, but if anybody has information on that, that's cool. You're back in the pubs are good. Had to give them to dinner. Oh. Had to give them dinner. Oh man, the sound bites have been muted again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to be better about that. Well, I usually don't do these type of story playthroughs, so. But people typically want to play sounds during cutscenes and stuff.
Your eyes on this, Lara.
Yeah. I deserve that death. Matt, what? Oh, I'm gonna get thrusted upon here. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna get thrusted upon here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, don't thrust upon me now.
This is our chance.
Nice.
To get hard.
I could just kill this guy, honestly. I should. Oh, he thrusted hard. Oh, let's reload. He's dying. Nope, no more. You had your chance, sir. 2. 3. Oh no, I'm dead. That's a death. That's also a fail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Freaking crazy NG plus. Insanity, man. I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Why are you rooting that hard for me, though? Wait, that hard? Okay. We got the beetle. Now we have the winder. We're ready to go back over here. And finish up this area. Zilla got nothing holding them together. I know. But hey, you know what? The game doesn't agree. All right, man. Cleopatra Temple. Grab the scarab. And now we get another piece of the armor here, which is great. We actually get the rest of the armor, which is very convenient. Oh no. I didn't put the scarab down. Just don't break before you get the secret. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. I would never do such a thing. Alright, I think this is another piece of the armor. Yeah, we're getting some of that Horus armor. Because we need a seal set. Ow. Isn't it better to push them in the water? Oh, you can't do that on NG Plus. And even if even then, like I think on NG, I think it's 1 explosive arrow that kills them, which is crazy. Or 1 or 2. It's not 5 or 6. It's not 6 on like it is on NG Plus. One arrow on NG. There you go. 1 arrow on NG. And so you might as well just use the arrow, because then you don't have to even line it up or make sure they are jumping or anything like that. You just shoot them and they're fucking gone. Which is the ideal thing, right? Ingos Lowell, what's up? You didn't see how I got through the moment with the golden statue. You wanted to see it. It's right now. You're here. You're for it. You're here for it right now, man. What are you talking about? Gold Lara time as we're speaking. So I'm not sure what the lore of this is, but you know, it takes a copy of Lara Croft and makes a gold statue on the other side that is vulnerable. I can shoot that thing and hurt myself. So this is a great place to kill yourself in the game if you really want to do that. You can shoot at the gold statue. What's up, Red Baron? Hello. You wonder if there's anything like this in Egyptian lore. Oh, with the golden statue? I'm not sure.
This will not stand, you know? This aggression will not stand, man.
Here we go. Well, that was very nice of him. That is good RNG. Oh, whoops. Ow! That hurt.
Oh! That's a lot of damage.
That's awesome. Oh, snap. Oh, God, no. Bro, don't you dare. Okay. Well, but yeah, the thing is that I got lucky because he was shooting missiles, and since he was shooting missiles, he didn't charge the statue, which is, if he charges the statues, there's a very high chance that you die there. There's a good chance that actually, so. All right, here we go, man. Here we go. Okay. So we're gonna come over here and play games with the throne. So this is Cleopatra's throne. No whacking. Sounds are muted for now. I don't think anything plays here, but. Oh my God. Oh my God!
That's why I told you to save it.
I saved it!
He shot twice, that was good. Oh, you flipping. Oh my God, what are you doing, dude? Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness, let's go. All right, so we made it out of Cleopatra's palace, and now we had a hint about Cairo. I guess we're gonna talk to John Nees real quick, or find out what the hell happened here.
Congratulations, you survived to fight another day. I trust that you now have all the armor. Jean-Yves shall be escorting us to Cairo, not entirely of his own free will, I admit. A simple trade. His life for the armor of Horus. Do not take too long thinking it over. Yours apologetically, Werner.
locusts. So this must be when Set took hold. Finally took hold of. All right. So, oh crap. So basically, Von Croy took John Yves, and he wants the armor. We have all of the pieces of the armor at the end of this level, Cleopatra's Palace. We have the chest, the feet, the gauntlets. Yeah, and obviously we need the Ankh that goes on the breastplate, that sort of thing. Damage. We also have his broken glasses, which are useless in this game, to be honest, so.
So let's grab our genitals.
So let's grab our genitals and get over here and finish this playthrough up here. All right, so the plagues are starting to spread around. The setting of this level is we're supposed to be in the middle of the plagues, the 7 plagues that are gonna take over the world or whatever. And so that's why this is a very dark level. That's why there's locust swarms, and that's why people are like dying and yeah. That's why these guards are out, because they are trying to stop all of the crazy stuff that's happening from happening.
What's up, everybody?
And yeah, so Lara's basically, she's killing these guards, but they're also targeting her for some reason. I don't know why they're targeting her. I guess they see her as an enemy for some reason. And anyway, I guess we found that the this ancient ceremonial tablet is in Cairo. I think Werner told us that. Either that or was John Yves, one of the two. There we go. Oh, they're gonna make me pick up the oh, I knew it. How come why? How come why? How many years has it been since I last used a med pack? I use a med pack often, like when I'm practicing and stuff. And last Sunday, okay, I wish they would update the headlight effect with the UPV and TR3 remasters. Once they have it here, it looks so much better. Oh, with the headlight for this thing? Yeah, I think that might be a decent upgrade. Here we go. Open the gate. There's a lot of death and destruction going on in Cairo right now, and this is all thanks to Lara Croft. Lara Croft is the reason for all of these people dying. Maybe that's why these guards hate her, but I don't know. She's trying to save the world at least. I don't see why they would try to shoot at her when she gets here. Either that or that's just how Egyptians treat their citizens or people that are, yeah, I don't know how that works. I have no idea. I've never been to Egypt. Got stuck in this level as a kid's body. Yeah, I didn't know. I had somebody tell me about that body. I had no freaking clue. That is not explained at all. You've been to Egypt, checks out. Looks just like this. Plagues and all. Alright, cool. Well, there you go. Egypt full of plagues. It's crazy how you can soft lock yourself in this game just because you go too fast. That's crazy to me, man. I think the command you're looking for, farting and burping, is teabag. Remember not being able to beat this game because I got soft locked on this level? The soft lock shouldn't be in this game. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. That's definitely an oversight by the devs. But hey, at least they don't happen often. I mean,
So
it shouldn't be there, but in some cases, if you go too fast, they're just there, man. What's the soft lock? How does it work? It's in this level, right? I've just completely lost track of my... What's going on here? Oh, snap. Will I survive? I don't think I'm gonna survive here. Oh god, can I kill him? There he is. Sorry, my mind is on two different things at once here. I'm pretty sure I can finish this level though. Oh, I guess the soft lock. It's not a soft lock here. I misspoke. I said soft lock. But there is it is kind of crazy, like in early on in burial chambers, you can actually soft lock yourself if you go too fast with Benny. And it happened to me so many times recently. Like, what happens is Benny doesn't catch up to you, and so you can't get back to him to trigger him, and so he doesn't light the oil on fire, so you can't complete a puzzle or something like that. Something along those lines. All right, let's park our car right here. Which soft lock? But there is this one here where if you don't, it's not a soft lock, but if you don't trigger the ice spirit to hit the water while you're close by, then it doesn't actually work. You come back around and the water's not frozen. You have to actually come around a third time, which is kind of crazy. If you go too fast through that section, that's how that works. It's crazy. It breaks it. It doesn't actually soft lock you, but it kind of breaks the game. Kind of makes it broken. Kind of makes the game forget that it's a game. I'm so glad this turret's busted, man. That turret and the first turret are both busted. I don't know what the deal is there. All right. See how the airplane, the helicopter is bugged in SD graphics, but it's not in HD. You could still, it has no collision though. You can walk right through it. Yeah, it's just not textured on the other side here on the SD graphics. Very odd, man. Am I getting the nitro? No, I won't be getting the nitro. I've already got the secret in this level. I got both the secrets in this level, so we're good here. And we're in the next section. All right, we're hunting. So what we're doing in Cairo right now is we're hunting for the ancient ceremonial tablet. Is what the true goal of all this is. Oh man. It's T-Raid time, by the way. Anybody wants to T-Raid? This dude's invisible. What a prick. All right, man. Moving right along. We gotta grab that one secret before we move to the next section. I'm trying to get all the secrets. I did miss one earlier, but we'll still maintain. I'm pretty sure I haven't missed one since, but... Man, on a villains wiki, Benny is actually known as Ahmed Ben Trial. But you're right, it's definitely no mention in game, no. Well, I know that Benny... Well, Benny is my own name for the guy. It's just what I call him. But that's interesting that Ben is in his name. So Benny actually fits. This NG Plus? Yeah, this is NG Plus. Ahmed Ben Trial. That's fun that it fits a little bit, huh? Yeah, it's super fun. Alright, time for some trenches, man. And while you can go get the nitrous, there'll be no nitrous in this. We're about to get some story here after we get through this section here, hopefully. So for those of you who are interested in what's going on with this story, we're about to get some pieces. This part of the story just tells you about the situation here in Cairo. So really not much thing there. All right, let's see how we do here. All right, let's see. Oh my God! Oh, there we go. This is what we want. Here we go, some story.
Put your gun away. Aziza sent me.
Help me, Englisher. I bleed to death. I try to hide, but those things smell the blood on me.
I've come for the mine frequency. I need to get back to Aziza through this rabbit warren, with both legs intact.
I do a good job with the mines. Not that it does us any good. We are all dead or half dying.
Where are the rest of you? I need the explosive codes.
Saida, my colleague, lies across the roof bridge in the mosque. As we retreated, something new that we had not encountered before came from the shadows like lightning and took his head.
The codes?
Ah, inside his head, inside the creature.
I need those codes.
Search his body. I don't know. Leave me now, for I am weak and wish to prepare myself for my god.
Well, so the thing here is we missed a cutscene. We didn't actually go do Aziz's thing, which typically you would do in a first playthrough because the game kind of directs you in that direction. But yeah, so Azizis is, you know, he's trying to save his men. He wants to, you know, save his citizens and all that other stuff, but yeah. So Azizis was mentioned in that cutscene there, but he's just, we haven't met him yet. And unfortunately, when we meet him, we're going to be a little bit, we're going to be missing a cutscene because of that. A little bit of context where Lara Croft meets Azizis. So, and that's just because of the way that I went through the levels. Help me, English. Or yeah, what a racist this freaking jerk, man. All right, our first encounter with locusts. Her boobs are really big. Her locusts really smell. Where's Minotaur? You're so confused. Yeah, I skipped him too. Yeah, that's the whole thing. So if I would have went that direction and went to the Minotaur and went up and around, I would have triggered or the original Azizus dialogue. And I think in the dialogue, if I'm not mistaken, he does ask us to, you know, get a bike and get him out of there. So, but yeah, we skipped that whole part with this pathing. I'm not sure what this is all about, but I guess the lightning is striking like a lightning rod, and we lower the rod by putting this thing on there, so now it strikes the barrier for the, which I'm pretty sure Lara Croft could have just shot out of the way. But yeah, we nailed Trench's jump first try. That was freaking sick. Okay. And now we get the codes. So we got the detonator from the other guy. He threw the detonator to me, and this is the codes for the detonator. So now we can get past the minefield. Of course, we didn't see the minefield because we're too busy trying to get through this area. Just do the stuff we need to do.
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
Save it here soon.
Allah be praised.
All right, I'll save it. Fine, whatever. Azizus also tells her to get the nitrous stuff that she needs to get. Yeah, and so of course we skipped that whole stuff here for this run because this is the run. This is basically the run I'll be doing for No Loads No Meds. It's just we are saving and loading because we're just trying to beat the. We're just trying to get the game. A lot of back and forth here, as you can see, but we're almost done. And then this was the minefield, and the only reason why we needed the detonators and stuff is that way we can cross this minefield. And so just some dialogue that tells us what we need to do here. Of course, it's very hard to know that that's where you're supposed to use the mine detector. Like, there's no indicator there. That is also kind of a miss. And of course, we already have our bike here because we did the frickin' skip, which is great. So we're going to actually hit up Azizus here pretty soon, but we got to grab a secret before we can go say what's up to him. Fly by, fly by. Didn't I find something out about the camera with the worm last time? The big ass worm? Thank you so much, Sarah, for the 100 biddies and all the support that I've gotten today. It's been amazing. You also dropped 100 a little while ago. I appreciate that as well, by the way. And okay, I think we go here first. No, man, no. Chalk, what up? Sup, whore. So this level is actually really cool because this is one of the first levels that you get to see some major plaguery. The plagues are occurring right now, and so there's that big old giant dragon that we have in this level, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, we want to get away from these and duck here. Oh my god, these things are eating me alive. So there's another batch of those things, and I'll show you how I... Oh no. Why are you doing this? Why you do this? Oh, and there's a bat. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. We gotta reload. Trenches. Oh my, wait. Okay, this is just before. Okay, we're so close. We're good, guys. We're not good. I found a wall. They must have added this. They must have changed the direction you're supposed to go here.
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
All right, we'll do this correctly this time. So I just went too quickly, or I didn't go fast enough, actually. I'm sorry. Good. What I meant to say. Her boobs are really big, and we're gonna enjoy that fact here.
What can I say? I love tits.
All right.
Look at those monsters!
Holy jumping tits. There's no titty like a bouncing titty. All right, let me save it here.
Stay away from the summoner!
Because I want to hit this, and I need to get out of this area. But I need to be on flat ground. Try to avoid the damage. I think that does the best to try to avoid damage. Hopefully another bit doesn't come. I don't think it will. Alright, then we got some bats here.
We should be fucking dead.
And then another thing comes toward me, but I wait to trigger the scene until they're here. And then I take no damage during this flyby. Okay, so we'll save that. I think there's a couple of bats. Save this, because this sucks sometimes. It's actually not that hard to do. I took damage, like a little tiny bit. The important thing is that most of it's negated for sure. The vast majority. Vast. Okay, so this is the whole reason why I came here, was for that and there was for the secret. That's the whole reason why I even came over here. You can avoid this in no secrets, obviously. Or if you're not getting secrets. And then we just got to get the hell out of here. It's time to evacuate. All right, and this part sucks because sometimes I'll get fireballed. So I saved the game there. Let's hope we don't get fireballed. I think I can cancel the thing, right? Yeah. That makes it so much easier. All right, here's the Zizas. So let's see what he's got to say. I've got the bike. He wanted me to get the bike and the nitrous and all that stuff for him, and here I am. I did his task. We didn't see that cutscene, but it exists.
You are a strong woman.
Lara, and you handle yourself pretty well, Sergeant. You've got the codes? What now?
After all we've been through, I think not. This is merely insurance.
Against what?
Against your stopping me from doing my duty. Somebody needs to drive that truck in there.
Kamikaze.
Whatever it takes for my country. In the next life, then, my friend.
Peace out, Azizas. Enjoy your trip, dude. We got head. We got tire. And we got Citadel. What's up, Black Lotus? Wow, look at that man. All right, we got some more dialogue going on here.
Thank God you made it. Von Croy, I saw it myself. I would not believe such a thing. He's possessed of Set.
Get out of here, Sean. I have a feeling things may turn nasty.
He's digging under the Citadel, into the Crusaders' vaults, in search of the ceremonial tablet. The tablet which contains Set's binding incantations. Be careful, Lara. I fear there are things in the vaults man was not meant to see.
I'm not a man, Jean, and I'm always very, very careful.
This looks really good right here. We have it. The ancient ceremonial tablets. Take it and prepare it.
We have it. The ancient ceremonial tablet. Take it and prepare it. And see if the Croft woman has arrived with her armor.
So it's clear that Von Croy is possessed at this point in the game for sure. All right, let's go. So we're in the Citadel. The ancient ceremonial tablet is down below, and we need that to also bind Set, I suppose. We definitely don't want Set to have it, who is currently Von Croy. Whoops. All right, whatever. Oh, come on. No, no, we don't want to be in the corner. Lara Croft, get your ass worried. This will work, actually. We're good. Good thinking, Lara, actually. Works well, yes. I don't think I need any more flash, but we'll grab it anyway. Whoops. The stockies were made. Wonder if I front flip from the secret to the ledge. Oh, well, yeah, actually. Maybe. Might be able to. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I'll have to try that next time. Okay, so. I always forget where to go. Then I remember. You're back from dinner. It was good. Crab mac and cheese. The crab was really juicy this time. Oh man, I'm not a seafood fan, but I don't know that I've had a whole lot of crab to say that I wouldn't. I would try crab. I'd probably try crab and lobster, but then I probably would throw up and never wanted to try it again. So. A missed steak, sir. Make sure you eat dinner. Bro, I'm not missing any steaks. What are you talking about? I'm a Navy man, never had crab. Yeah. Don't like seafood. We don't do a whole lot of fishing on the side, off the side of a submarine, man. I love how all these people assume that just because you're in the Navy, you are gotta enjoy seafood, or you eat a lot of seafood because you're at sea. Bro, we don't even catch our own food. We just take what we need onto the boat with us. Yeah. Oh, I think I could have skipped this guy. How about this? Oh. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, so blue crab was a huge part of my upbringing. You mean you don't have to catch your own dinner? No, I didn't. No, man. I always have extremely low life for this level. I need to be better about this level, for sure. Now imagine you going up to the captain and saying, hey, can we surface for a short moment? Got a fish and stuff, you know, just Navy things. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in these corners that I want or need or care for or desire or yearn for. Oh, well, I do kind of yearn for this maybe a little bit. East. How did I find life on the submarine? Did I get much downtime? No, we got like no downtime. Practically none, man. Practically none. We had on a submarine, we had an 18-hour day. Okay, so you would get up, you would stand watch for 6 hours, then you would have 6 hours of preventive or PMs, like you'd have to do maintenance, and then you have 6 hours of sleep, and then you wake up and you do it all over again. Okay, and so you're actually working, you're actually sleep schedules like at an 18-hour rotation. That was wild. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of shrimp either, at all. Like, I've had shrimp several times because, like, popcorn shrimp, they'd serve that on a submarine. They'd serve, you know, popcorn shrimp on a sub. And they put, you know, you have a cocktail. So it's like deep fried, you know, I'd try it out. And it was not the greatest. I really didn't enjoy it. That, and when I was younger, I used to work for a banquet, like a wedding caterers or whatever. And dude, I had to clean a vat full of shrimp. That really turned me off to the whole idea. This is not the right way. I always forget which way to go first. I think it's west first. So yeah, having to clean a vat full of shrimp without ever having any of it kind of turns you off of it. I like spicy? Yeah, I like spicy. What subclass was it? It was oh man, what was I forget the name of the first ship. There was SSBN, so ballistic missile. Now we go east, and then this is where we got to fight some dudes. They are dead. I thought it was on the USS Kentucky. Yeah, it was like USS Kentucky, but it's a class of submarines based the class name of the submarine is based off the first sub of the class. So, here what it's called. USS D's nuts. Oh, Ohio class, I think is what it was. Great Lakes or Norfolk? It was Great Lakes. I went there for boot camp, and then no, I did not go to Norfolk. No, Norfolk. But they do have a lot of subs there. Norfolk.
How dare you!
There we go. All right, and we have these guys here. Oh, we gotta go. I'm I'm not sure what the lore behind these guys is, except that Von Croy, aka Set, resurrected them. Res-erected them. Yes, yes. Well, that was nice of them. I've been getting extremely lucky with these guys lately. All right, we're almost to the end of this level, and we'll get into some more cinematic as well. But there's another secret that we must grab.
I can get you a tow.
Oh, what are you doing?
This afternoon with the apology.
Ah! Bro wants to stab me, chat. I'm skipping the items. Screw it. I'm not dealing with these dudes. Bye. That's a pickup of revolver and a pickup of explosives. It's our chance to get hard. I don't care. We're leaving. All right, here we go. Some more sound bites. Or, I mean, cutscenes.
Come in, Lara. I've been expecting you. Come to me, child. Do not fear your old colleague. I merely require the armor that you hold in your possession.
And in return?
I will grant you vigor as those around you fall. You shall command the ultimate power, that of life or death, over those you choose at your side. And in return, they will bow at your feet and give worship.
Got my fair share of that already. And besides, give a jackal your hand, and he'll bite off the whole arm. Barking mad.
All right, I'm back. Let's save the game and let's go, buddy. On the last final stretch of this game here. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have the... Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go. Oh, barking mad. Are we sexy Winstoning right now? How many people out there want a sexy Winston? I want a sexy Winston. That's what I want to do. Ah, if I can pull the lever! Well then, okay. I always forget if there's anything in here that I want to take. Doesn't look like no. So this room, I need to not shoot this stuff. See, this is the kind of stuff I need to remember. Because when I get the set, I actually run low on. I actually run out of ammo on stuff like my revolver, and I have to switch over to the shotgun. Then I run out of ammo on that. It's fun stuff, man. Fun stuff.
That's a lot of damage.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. You don't wait. One day a soundbite will come by that you love so much, and you'll actually use it. Wait, aren't you the one that requested Get Hard?
I love monkeys. So
you're gonna request soundbites that you're not gonna use? Wait. I don't think it should work like that. Guys, you see the type of person Chalk is? I've been warning you guys about Chalk for a long time. I feel like I'm dead. See, she's already got her voodoo. I'm telling you guys, don't get wrapped up in Chalk. She is sinister. Oh. Goodbye. We got wood. Oh, nice.
What an odd thing to say.
We got wood, we got metal. All right, let's put metal on wood. Make shovel. Use shovel. Okay. I thought you guys should know that every time you play Sexy Winston, it drives my dog batty and he runs around like a freak. We just had to put him outside. Smith, that's hilarious. I think you're just trying to bait everyone into using it more and more and more. We got the secret in that level. All right, let's go do this this area now. So I guess we just dug up
You have wasted.
I mean, we don't experience anybody in this tomb, but we just dug a place in front of the Sphinx, right? Matt gives me wood all the time. Oh, well, I'm so happy for you. I'm happy I can bring you these services indirectly. I don't intend these non-intentional side effects.
Christ, man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
Bro. Yeah. We're gonna stream tomorrow. I'm actually gonna be doing the same thing because I still need the practice for this game. And all right. And we unlocked. Oh, this is the holes. Yeah, we gotta go in the hole. No, not the holes. The crawl space. And a ton of freaking bats. Can I just group all of you up or something?
Glorious hole, isn't it?
I hate each and every one of these bats, man. You jackass. Why were you not in the group that I just exploded? This is unacceptable. Paid actor that bat. Are you the one? Oh, you know how she knows? She's the one that paid them. Oh, what a bastard this bat. Come here, you little... Come here, man. I hate you. He's gone. He's gone. Urge to kill rising. See, if I had urge to kill rising and urge to kill lowering, or I forget exactly what he says, would you use that, Shock? Probably not. You consider it. That's a good one. That would be an amazing soundbite, honestly.
This is a bummer. That's a bummer.
All right. And after Lara Croft rolled her way through these holes, she then wondered what the hell she was, how the hell she could get back. Oh snap, this is definitely not the way up. That seems deadly as hell. Alright, woo, let's save it. Alright, let's save it. We got that out of the way. Let's go get more out of the way here. These freaking bats, dude. This is honestly the worst level for bats too. Man, Lars sucked on that bat. That's hilarious. Yeah, the bats do suck. I love how it does. Oh, shh. I'm reloading. I'm not gonna deal with that freaking guy. Just whatever. I have to deal with these bats again, but that's not as bad. These guardians aren't very good at their job. I mean, you would think that they would, you know, not allow this to occur, but as long as you don't touch their booty, they're fine. Don't hit on the bat. Screw that. I'm sorry that you are related, but I showed no remorse. This is the one I haven't done, right? Nope, that's the one I did do. This one is now open. Let's go do this one. Those gators. Alright, the worst thing about these bats is you can't even freaking hit them. Weren't those guardians caged up? You can cage them up, but they're not caged up initially. Oh, you know what? I want to use, yeah. Damn. Super coming good there. Oh my goodness gracious. All of the gators are dead. 2 super. All gators. That's what I'm talking about. They are batshit crazy. Yes. Time to get tier 3 in the bag. So you think I should do some tier 3 practice? Yeah, I do need to practice some tier 3. Legit. Make sure that I get that Antarctica win. All right. Stay safe. All right, if those bats want to play, they can come play. All right, here we go. Was this the water? I think this is water, man. The one everybody hates so much. Oh wait, which? Oh yeah, I think I hate the water section, man. Whiz buzz. Hey, what's going on, man? The water's your favorite? Man, this is very tedious. All right, man, we got the stone. All right, we just need one more. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I don't think there's any lore whatsoever behind the 4 stones, is there? I'm pretty sure that, except they just symbolize earth, water, wind, fire. Yeah, that's about it, man. No, no, don't die. No, do not die. Do not die. Let's save the game. Save the game. Let's go. Okay, and then we have feather lump bird. This better be right. Oh, it better not be the other way. I'll just reload.
Push the button. Yeah, come on, push your button.
Alright, yeah, good. Woo! Woo! Alright, the easiest one of them all, except for the bats. Bats are the worst. Disposed of. Alright. Underneath the Sphinx. We went under it. We went through it. Not sure how she liked it. More bats. Of course, of course. We got 2 here. Is there a third one? There. What? There we go. Man, the crossbow works so well with the group of bats, man. But I don't know that I have enough to... Pretty sure I get enough. Like, I seem like I have enough explosives now, but I use a lot. I will use a lot. In spite of the sphincter, I'm so glad that we went through that. Yes. You ever get lost, just go inside the sphincter. That is the way. No, grab. Well. Are you kidding me? When did I last save? Oh my, it had to have been forever ago. Oh man, we gotta go all the way across this monkey bar again. So long ago. I'm so sorry, chat.
This is a bummer, man. That's a bummer.
I know, it's super bummer.
I hate monkeys.
I gotta pick up these statues again.
What can I say? I love tits.
Then we gotta go through the water section and the gator section again. There, I saved it.
Omelette de fromage.
All right. Woo!
It's a baby we found in the trash.
Well, put it back. It doesn't belong to you.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're in the place. Now we're near the pyramids. The pyramids. So we went underneath the Sphinx to get to the pyramid. Am I understanding this correctly? Don't you dare. That'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no.
That was the biggest load of crap I've ever heard.
I'm pretty sure I want... Okay, we got...
Brother Chen backing.
That does it, man. Let's save it before we go out here, because this freaking dude. Oh, we got drunk. All right, see, that's why I saved it. This bastard is an end-ender. Ooh, my goodness, dude. All right. No, let's not pet any dogs right now. Whoa, are you crazy? Are you freaking crazy? Yikes. What is... Wait, what am I doing? Dude, these jumps are really super hard to do, like, when you're drunk, Laura. Wait, why are you stopping there? Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, you can fuck off. Please. Thank you. So wait, there's a couple of beetle skips here. I think I already messed it up. Yeah, alright, whatever. I always forget the pyramid, man. I think I gotta go down here.
All you, hundreds of you, talking and chattering and breaking my brain up.
Well, hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Kuma. How have you been? It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're just kind of doing a story playthrough of TR4. Yeah, I'm just trying to do a playthrough, doing some NG+. Trying not to use med packs. So far, so good. I've been saving and reloading. Definitely not a no loads, no meds. Not yet, anyway. But oh, wait a minute. I'm forgetting something here. That was close, man. Especially with this life. Hold on. Did some TR5 speedrunning and got a new PB. Awesome. Yeah, I saw you were working on some TR5. Close call, man. Close call. I've just been over here complaining about these bats. All right, that's it. See, as soon as I pull this out, they pussy out. They don't want to. Will you please? All right, let's get this revolver made out here. Have a good night, Kuma. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and have a good night and good luck on your runs in the future. Let's go. Let's... Ah, yes. Hey, MG, thank you so much, man. Yeah, this is so much fun. Oh, man. All right, well, at least those are down. Oh, yeah. That jump, yeah, it's rough to do, but all right, here we go, man. This freaking dude. Yeah. Get out of here, man. There we go, man. Give me the shaft. Give me the shaft. Give me the shaft. So I guess we're going around collecting these shaft keys so that way we can open up the shafts later on in the pyramid. Bats. So glad I don't have to really deal with those guys. The shaftening, exactly, yes. Oh, there's revolver rounds here? What? That's hugantic, man. Nah. Whoa, man. This run's gonna be fun, man. These attempts are gonna be crazy. These attempts are gonna be pretty interesting. All right, this part is also concerning for some people. Oh, whoa. '69th attempt for sure, yeah. Wait. Who's counting for 69 attempts? I'm probably around, yeah, 69 to 1, between 69 to 169. That is my range that I feel it was going to take for this game. Why?
That's why I told you to save it. If you didn't save it, shame on you.
Yeah, I should have saved it. You're right. I should have freaking saved it. There, I saved it. All attempts are 69. Yeah, I just realized that not only on you not only know all the levels of TR4 in and out, but also of 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, well, I've been doing it for a while. I also know TR5. And I'm pretty confident that I could, like, I just gotta get refreshed on AOD. Almost got sliced and diced. AOD blindfolded.
You will go to jail now.
Yeah, send that man to jail. Don't ever bring that up again, Coplex. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm just trembling.
You want to get hard, don't you?
Yes, please. Yeah, Chronicles is fun. It's also very challenging at the very end of the game. Now it is a short game, it's a short run, so you know, that's kind of how it is, but oh shoot, no. Oh, I just got touched. I am now a touched person. Okay. But I think we transition now. Yes. So a lot, I mean, there's a lot of gameplay right now. There's not a whole lot of story being told. But essentially we're just going through, and I don't know how Lara already knows where to go, but yeah, she just does. And she knows what to do. But we just collected the keys to the doorway and the pyramid, and so that's the whole reason why we even went through any of that stuff. And we also got one of the shaft keys, which we need. And we also got all these holy scriptures, which is also needed in order to summon Horus. None of that's really told. Well, maybe John, you said something. I don't think he does about that. Come here, come with me, buddy.
Glorious
Show
hole, isn't
you
it?
a friend. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No. You guys die. You guys die. No. I don't want all that annoyingness going on right now. This is where I use a lot of the explosives. This is where I use a lot. I mean, there's a lot of dogs. Temple of the Bat, yeah. They really like their bats in this one. That's for sure.
I'll see you guys back at that spot.
Wow, look how sexy. Wow, look how sexy that is. All right, so what are we doing here? We're jumping this way. And then, oh, what, I gotta jump. This is where I get a little confused. I think I gotta go this way, or I go the other way and come back this way. Oh. Don't get poisoned. Oh, that was not a good idea. I should have killed these. I need to kill those things.
What's up, everybody?
What'd Rock Hard Bot do? Ah, this was the, okay. Yeah, so this is the other, this is not the right way to do it. I need the other things first. So actually I did this incorrectly because I needed to go into the first, that first one first, right? I didn't want to read it. What didn't I want to read? Oh, what the bot said? Well, I trust the bot more than any of you guys. All right, I think this actually soft locks you, right? Because I gotta get back. I gotta go through that first mastaba, but I can't get back from here. I don't think. Or can you? Or can you? Nah, that doesn't work. All right. I think if I go this way, we hit a, yeah, we're supposed to come out of this. Where's that bat going? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is, I think I soft lock myself here. These freaking mastabas are confusing as hell too, by the way. Like, as a first playthrough, this area is extremely annoying. Which is understandable.
Oh! Oh no!
They can go to hell and they can die, dude. I think I even got the bat that was in here.
I'm going to show you.
We got the bag of sand, right? But I got the jerry can. Here's the bag of sand. Oh, I think this is fine, actually. Because now I just need water. I need the, oh, I need the, I'm missing the water skin, right? I can't get out to get it. Yeah. All right, we can load up this one. All right. Boom, boom. Oh, I should have saved I had 69, dude. This save is amazing. So this is part of the reason why I wanted to do this anyway, because I need to remember that I gotta do one of the first mastabas here before I make that jump. Otherwise, I soft lock myself. I don't think I can get back because there's no hatches that are open. Oh, and I ran out of Uzi ammo in this save. They can't complain when they're dead. I think the family can complain on their behalf if they want to go through the effort, though. That's usually the hard part of you know, trying to convince somebody to actually even do it. It may not even be worth their time. All right, so I need to go through here first. Once this area, and I also get magnum or revolver rounds here, so this is kind of important.
I know Kung Fu.
The supers are good, man. The supers are good for this, for sure. Those guys are take a lot of explosives. It's like supers are the only way to get that many explosions. And we like explosions around here too. It's kind of a thing. If you're not a fan of explosions, then I don't know why you're here. All right, but now. Oh no.
I hate monkeys.
I am low on Uzi ammo on the save. Oh no. That is okay. And there's a bat on me?
Whatever.
No. Yeah, pretty much how I feel about it too. Is this dog gonna kill me? There's two here? Oh, they're definitely gonna kill me now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I just get lucky and they don't hit me, which is very odd. Very, very strange and weird. But that's okay. I should have picked up the shotgun ammo. Defeat 5 enemies with 1 super grenade. I just got an achievement for defeating 5 enemies with 1. There were 2 zombies and at least 1 bat. If there were 2 other bats that spawned with those zombies, well, there you go. And that goes to show you just how many freaking bats are in this level that you just randomly get a 5 kill pentakill freaking achievement. And there you go. That's how you do that one. Okay. Now we got all the things, and we are not soft lock.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
No, do not. Don't you dare. What attempt is this? This is attempt negative 15. These doges mean bidden ass. All right. Oh, we got some bats as well. My favorite. That's where's that torch? We need fire first, bro. That's a lot of teen, bro. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're everywhere. They're on everything. There. If you fly around like them, they die, I guess. Alright, let's use the 3 skin. We need the 3 skin to be filled to the brim. And the jerry can. Batshit crazy? You think Laura's batshit crazy? And now, voila. Let there be fire. Whoa, 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 that was close. Whoa, bro. You guys can't be behaving this way over here. We got the secret. We're good to go here, man. Oh, yeah. We want this. Naturally, we should take this. Oh my, oh my goodness gracious. We have to collect a lot of stuff in this game that's just you don't ever use until later. It's very that is very disorienting for a game. If you ask me. Like, what do we get? We get 5 pieces of armor. We get a ton of our in our inventory. We get 4 holy scriptures, which are stacked, which is nice. We have a crowbar. We have a water skin. We have 2 shaft keys currently, which you get 4 before the end of the game. You have random keys that you may use. You have the amulet of Horus. You have the breastplate, the left, the right greave, the left, and the right gauntlet. You have like the whole freaking deal in this game. You have everything you could ever want. And I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I went the right way. And I think from here, I want to go over there. This is not an easy jump to make. Good thing I saved. Oh, we're freaking poisoned. Poisoned for life. What? What am I doing wrong here? Why are you doing this to me, Laura? Bro,
That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer.
What are you doing?
I'm failing over and over again. Watch carefully. I'll show you an example. There you go. Holy shit. Get your ass over there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh man, now I forget which way I'm supposed to go here. See? I think I'm supposed to go this way. Because normally you come out and you break this stuff. More badacles. Oh my lord. I think we're finally at the monkey spot. Finally, man.
I hate monkeys.
I really wish there was more to this puzzle than just kind of a reference to some other.
Love monkeys.
I want to try something out. What happens if I do this one first? And then try to undo it. I can't even do it. Interesting. All right. Drop some in the back. What's the clue? You just pull the levers. I mean, except that you can't do this one, I think, until the very last one. Wait, why did that? Wait, no way. All right, whatever. No way. No way it took that many freaking bullets. No way. That's ridiculous, man. I do not approve. More doges here.
This is one wacky game show.
Oh no, I guess not at the very end, huh? Alright. Alright. Whoa, look at that. Wow. Crazy. They did a really good job with those those loading screens. As much as they are needed in this one. It's crazy that they have one for every single transition. Bro, I can't believe how much I lost here just now. I usually use the thing. Oh my god, which way am I supposed to go too, by the way? Oh, look at Gamer of the Year coming in. Swinging in to check out his old Twitch account. Blow the dust off, I suppose. Man, I only have 8 revolver rounds. Let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. I'm not gonna just reload for that. I do want to get rid of this guy. This guy needs to die. And die he did. Man, I forget which exactly way to go. I think I need to get rid of this guy too. That guy dealt with. All right. That one is kind of a twofer if we use the explosive. We get the beetle and the guy. I don't think there's anything. Oh yeah, I think there's a secret down here. And that's what we need to grab first. Double duty Twitch and YouTube. Oh my, that's epic support, man. Epic support. So there's really not a whole lot of story that happens between the last cutscene we saw and the end of the game. I don't think we see another cutscene except for just before the set battle. And it's a lot of gameplay between here and then, which is a good thing actually. I was just gonna go straight through this. Straight through. We don't have to go inside anywhere. We don't have to go down any holes. This guy, huh? It sucks. That sucks. Hold on.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
There we go, lol.
Oh, there's the 39-month resub. There it is, man. Look at that. Wow, man. Verified, huh? Verified. Dang it, man. I'm out of... I don't think I need anything in here. What's in here anyway? A bug. Grenades. And... Ooze, I don't know. What a waste of time. Yeah, I need to skip this. Alright. And I guess this is the Great Pyramid of Giza or something? I don't know. Or these are pyramids that sprouted up due to the plague. I don't doubt that, but Menkari's pyramid, and then a bunch of pyramids, you know, some dead guys, that's where they live right now. All right. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, did you see the rock? Almost pound my face.
We should be fucking dead, man.
You flunked history? Why would you do that? Oh. Oh. I hate these bugs. Fortunately, they do die in 2 hits. Where? Bro, these always confuse the crap out of me. Can't go this way. And if I'm careful, we can skip a ton of bug spawns. Damn, they hurt, dude. Holy mackerel. That was close. I think I can make this jump. Oh. Denied. You get a beetle because of it? Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you. Thank you very much. See, there's a lot of hoping and praying for this run as well. Just kind of like straight up, all right, yeah, I hope this is going to work, and then maybe it doesn't. Elvish Laddie, what's going on, man? How have you been? Good to see you. Ah, and down we go. Okay. And now, I didn't get the secret here, though. I failed because it's at the very beginning. Oh, okay. That one area that I... Oh, my God. Was that... Somebody must have probably mentioned it in chat, and I totally didn't even read it. All right, so I missed the secret, which is fine. So that's 2 secrets I missed in the run, which is kind of why I need to redo these runs. Just so that way, you know, I can not do it in the middle of a run like I did in TR3. You know? That works really well, man. That's a nice trick. The next trick is, you're gonna raise a lot of eyebrows. I feel. Oh yeah. A lot of people don't like what they're about. Probably aren't gonna like what they're about to see. Blowing off some stem, of course. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Wait a minute. How do we avoid dude and... Wait. Oh, there we go. This is crazy, man. Thanks to Nabu for this. Glitch restart, I know. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting... Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. Been a few days of dealing with anxiety, but I came through it now and watching an absolute fucking legend. Great to see you, dude. That's hilarious. What's up, Elvish? Yeah, dude. Still need to finish TR4, and the remastered Cairo levels really irritate me. Yeah, that's you're not alone there. A lot of people don't like that. Those levels, they're definitely difficult. This game is doable though, man, and it's very fun to speedrun and everything. Tomb Raider 4 is definitely a great Tomb Raider game. Just like the other ones, once you know what to do, and you start, like, you know, running the game. If you decide to do that, it just goes by so smooth. Is that a glitch? No, because I didn't do anything that actually was a glitch. I just climbed up on top of a wall. You're free to climb up on walls and stuff, and if the game has glitches because of it, then the game has glitches. Oh, he had a med pack? Whoops. Like if I were jumping into a wall and the game glitches out because of it, then that's clearly a glitch. You're not supposed to jump through walls, but yeah, there's nothing that says I can't climb on top of a wall.
They're gonna kill that poor woman.
And in fact, the rules of speedrunning when it comes to glitchless state that
save it. If you didn't save it, shame on you.
you cannot go through walls, floors, objects, or anything like that unless they have no collision. And the floor there has no collision, and so that unfortunately also allows you to go through that area when it comes to people who hate glitch stuff. Yeah, it's perfectly legal to do all that. All right, man, we got, okay, so let's recap what we have because we are getting close to the end of this game. So we have 4 holy scriptures and we have 4 shaft keys. We just got the last one down below. And so we're gonna go put those, we're gonna basically use all of this to summon Horus because we need a seal set. We still have the amulet Horus, we still have all of the armor, we haven't used any of it, and that's pretty much everything we have in our inventory. And now with all of that, we can finally go and do battle with Set, and so that's what we're on our way to do. And let's just hop over here.
You get the sex for free.
Hop along. Let's go shaft Horus. Let's do it, bro. You and me. All right, we made it.
That's how it's done.
All right, I think I need, how do I do this? I have 14 revolver rounds. I don't know if that's enough for what I do around here, but definitely not enough for Set, so. All right. Get the poison going here. I'm pretty sure that hit him. Yay, and we get revolver rounds. That's so amazing. Hell yes. I think I'm almost done with using him though. Four shotgun shells on the doges. Yeah, they're rough, man. I think they only take one in if they're close range. I think they only take one shotgun blast in NG. Yeah, they're nice and tight on you. Like sniffing your crotch tight.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Did I kill all the doges? I think I did. All right. Of course, you gotta send bats my way. All right. No, no. There we go. No, hit the freaking. Oh, what a waste. All right, and so now they want to show us the shaft. This is the main shaft where all of the stuff goes through. It's a very deep shaft. It goes all the way to the very bottom. It is definitely balls deep. This is the best shaft you'll ever see in your life. I think it's at the very tippity top of the pyramid too.
It's a glorious hole, isn't it?
Want to see your shaft? Dude, I don't want to see your shaft. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Just being honest.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse, sir. Thank you. I have work to do. They're blinded by the shaft. Exactly. All right, we gotta get the secret here. Are you kidding me? Freaking die. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, snap. He was right. I should have listened to him. Oh, no, we don't want to... We can drop grab there. All right. Okay. Wow. Incredible result. And we're in the final stretch. The final puzzle. We get the 5 skin. Ooh, that's massive. That's massive. Now we can touch the 5 and the 3 skin together. Final stretch of the shaft. All right, saving the game. Let's go.
No.
Very cool. Next. All right, final puzzle. And this one, we get all the bats with us. Yay. I've had it up to here with bats, man. I will kill every single one of you. All right.
No.
All right, there we go. The game is saved. So I guess there's still a crash here. And so there will be a save and reload allowance on here at this point. But there's like no gain. Oh, we cannot drop and grab, by the way. And this being NG Plus, I have to kill. I have to kill Set. Kill. Murder, death, kill until he dies.
Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
But this is where we get down here. We use the 4 scriptures. We use Horus's armor on Horus, and then we get some cutscenes.
Kill those murderers dead!
And I'll try to explain what the hell's going on with that whenever we get down in there, because it confuses a lot of people when this next one comes up. This is a confusing one, yes. Booty hole, booty hole. All right, so this is Horus, and so what we are doing is we are gonna put these scriptures on here, and allegedly this allows you to get close to him. I don't think we get close to him right now. Oh yeah, we can, but we can't put the armor on. Next song I can't hear without you singing random shit. Oh man. All right, anyway, let's fight Set. All right, so now we're fondling Set or Horus to put the armor on. She's carrying all of these armor pieces in her backpack. Remember that. That is also important. And so now here's Set returning from the spirit world or whatever dimension. And he's coming to help save the day. This is New Game Plus, yeah, it's New Game Plus. So he entered, but then Set has other ideas. So here's a bunch of locusts that is, you know, Set's doing to come in and ruin the day. Completely destroys Horus. Horus is gone forever. He's dead, allegedly.
My weak cousin is once again returned to the stars, and it is I who shall rule over this world once more. Come forth, and you may bow before your God, before he extinguishes your worthless life.
And then we fight. Now, this being NG Plus, I have to kill him. He takes forever. He's a lot of shots. Whoa, whoa, wee, wow, wee. I'm almost out of shotgun shells. Oh no. Wide shot. What are you coming up on me for? Oh, you act like you want to fight. Oh man. Dude, side jump is so overpowered in Tomb Raider games. Like the most overpowered thing you can do in a freaking Tomb Raider game is side jump. I'm almost out of wide shot. Oh, he's coming at me again. I'm out of wide. I don't think grenades will do very well, but let's try them out. I'm gonna save it too, because we're pretty far into this fight. Wait, how come I'm exploding on me when I'm jumping? Ow, he scratched my back. I can't shoot him with the grenade while he's in the air. All right, so we'll use this now. Explosive rounds. It goes right through him when he's in the air. What's going on with that? That's weird. Yeah, when he's shooting these missiles, the crossbow goes right through him. All right, we'll use the revolver. Let's finish him off with that then. I wasn't able to finish him off, guys. I wasn't able to finish him off. I don't have any Uzi ammo. I don't have any shotgun ammo. I don't have any good weapons at all. You know what? We're going to finish him off with normal crossbow ammo because I'm a rebel. It still doesn't hit him while he's in the air. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Or you can't kill him with normal crossbow ammo? Oh, he's dead. Or it's just so weak that... Oh, that's what it is. Literally the weakest gun, I guess, or something.
Just go.
All right, so... Yeah, anyway, in NG, you actually, as a lot of you know, you don't fight him. You actually just escape. You don't actually fight him. Which is kind of crazy. They don't expect you to actually fight him. You can't kill him in NG. And so the idea, because of that, is you're supposed to, when you leave here, you actually trap him, which is what we're about to do. We're gonna seal the chamber and cut him off forever and ever and ever. Because he deserves it. He's a prick, man. NG's possibly canon. Yeah, I mean, it would be. Yeah, it would be. I would imagine. Can you use poison arrows? You can't poison him. At least I wasn't able to when I tried. Either that or I just didn't notice. Like, I popped him with one and then I tried to dodge a ton of attacks to see if it was like gonna actually drain his life, and it didn't seem to do anything. But maybe I just didn't notice, or I did my experiment wrong. Oh, frick.
So let's grab our genitals.
I would like to grab the ledge. You can keep the genitals. You can keep both of them. Mine, yours, whatever. Thank you. See, you offer the genitals and the game gives you ledge grabbing. You offer genital grabbing, game gives ledge grabbing. Seems like a fair trade-off to me, man. Was possible to poison him before the patches? Yeah, I think that's how I initially got rid of him. I poisoned him and then I just went into the water and waited, and he just got one hit away, and then I surfaced and shot him with whatever. Which is bullshit that these enemies don't die when they're poisoned. Like, what is that? How come I die when I'm poisoned? Like, that's not fair. All right, and then normally when you get into this light on NG, you haven't killed him, but once you get into this light, he can't hurt you. All of his attacks stop hurting you when you get into this light, because it's like the light of the gods or whatever, the light of Ra, or I don't know how Egyptian stuff works, man. So, but yeah, now we're climbing out of this this area right here, and there are no exits in that place except for up through here. And so the idea is, once we get up here, Lara's going to use the Ankh in order to actually seal Anubis. Now the Ankh, once again, is holding Anubis for all of eternity. Well, it will be here. You'll see. And so that imprisons them forever. And this is the last thing to do in this game. Yeah, that is Tomb Raider 4 story mode all the way through. Yay. Let's get some stats here, because this is the very end. All right, statistics on this playthrough: 4 hours and 46 minutes. So this is a little bit longer this time. Well, actually, this was a reload of a different thing too. I did use a health pack on a different, since this is a load of a different save, it actually isn't a continuous playthrough. But yeah, there you go. And I missed I got 69 secrets. That was a mistake. I actually should have had 68 of 70, because I did miss another secret early on to this playthrough. And then I soft locked myself in Mastivis on accident. I had to reload another save, which had a med pack used and all this other stuff. But for the most, that was honestly, for the most part, a fully no med playthrough, NG plus, with saves, of course. But yeah, anyway. Oh, all right. Let's go. Ending cutscene.
Quickly, girl, before it collapses around you.
You back, Werner? No more set?
No time. Your hands, Lara. Give me your hands. Take my hands. I can pull you to safety.
Good to see you again, Werner.
I couldn't leave you.
And so Lara gets crushed or dies, I suppose, here. That's what the idea was, is that she dies here originally by Core. But of course, the devs were like, well, we need to figure out a way of resurrecting her, because fans love these games. And so that's when Tomb Raider Chronicles comes around, where they're actually reminiscing about her past. So that way they have a reason to actually have a Tomb Raider game without actually having the villain, or without having her alive. She can still do, but yeah. Now, at that point, Von Croy is no longer possessed. So once Horus came down, once we started to do the Holy Scriptures and put the armor on Horus, that is when Set left, or that's when I believe Set left Von Croy alone, and Von Croy was no longer possessed. So why was he willing to save Lara Croft at the very end when he was actually trying to trap her early on? Remember, he took the Ankh. Lara Croft used the Ankh to open the tomb of Semerket, And then Von Croy came, took the Ankh, and trapped her inside. Why did he do that? And then here he tried to save her. You know? Well, I think that he knew that it wasn't going to be lethal. I don't think that Von Croy was actually possessed of Set at that moment. He was just chosen after he stole the Ankh. But he was possessed by Set once the plague started happening. Question is, when is he first truly possessed, since Set is first released? Yeah, I think it's like he's a dormant possessed after he retrieves the Ankh from Lara Croft, after he traps her the first time. And then from there he has these goons trying to chase after her and kill her. I think that he's just trying to motivate her to get through this through the dungeons, or through the tombs, that way she could find all of the relics and he could steal them. Because I mean, Von Croy wants to steal the stuff. I mean, it's clear that from, you know, the very start that he's here to steal it, all this stuff. But in AOD, Lara argues that with Von Croy and says that he left her. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about, because I mean, it was Von Croy that recovered her. And of course, Von Croy has a little bit of a grudge after Lara left him in Angkor Wat in Cambodia. But either way, Lara is also, I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain why she would say, you know, you left me in Egypt, when he actually is the one that rescued her. But I mean, women, right? That's probably the best explanation right there. But this was an attempt by the developers to kill off Lara Croft, so that way they didn't have to make. They figured that if they killed Lara Croft, they wouldn't have to make Tomb Raider games again. They didn't like. I guess they stopped liking making Tomb Raider games, or they were either just too pressured at the time. It was just too much work at the time for them to do it, and they were just, you know, overworked, and so they were just burnt out. That is also a very good explanation. Hey, Delka's mentioned there. Delka's a TRLE dev. They had enough, yeah, right. So I mean, but then they did make TR5, and TR5 has a few upgrades, but it's just short. And they focused more on story. They focused more on, well, I mean, because it is Chronicles, right? It is meant to be telling a story, so that explains that. But the levels are also lacking, man. The levels are very short. They try to have this interconnectedness like in Tomb Raider 4, but they fail to do so. They try to have it, but it just doesn't work out. Chronicles is meant to be an anthology. And you know what's nice about Chronicles though too, is that when we got the TRLE, of course, and the level editor has been a great chronicling of Lara Croft's adventures. Like, we can always think of those as you know, her side missions that were free to play. We just go and have a good time, have a freaking TRLE. I think 2 separate teams at Core were working on Tier 3 and 4 together, and when 3 wrapped up, the rest of the team came to this game to get it finished. Have a good night, Closing Sniper. Thanks a lot for coming out, man. And yeah, so that kind of, you know, explains, you know, Tomb Raider 4. The story is actually, this is like the best story out, I think, out of all the. I like the Tomb Raider story, Tomb Raider 2 story too, as well. Like the one that's probably my second favorite one, because freaking there's a dagger that you stab into your chest and you turn into a freaking dragon. Imagine being the person that does that, and you can just boom become a dragon and just breathe fire all over your enemies. It'd probably be pretty hard to get a house, but you can worry about that after. You know, you can. You can threaten to eat people, and if they don't build a house for you, and how big you are. So you do have leverage. And then Tomb Raider 3, you have the crystals. So I would say I actually think that Tomb Raider 1 story is kind of, I think, not too far behind, but I think it's the least interesting. I mean, Atlantis itself is interesting, but a womb where a bunch of a bunch of crazy nuts guys are being manufactured. It's a cool idea. It's a cool idea, but what I really would want to see is a world, as a game where they actually took over, and they actually started killing, starting Armageddon and ending the world, and now you have to stop that. I mean, it's cool that you had to stop it before it got out of hand, but I want to see the out of hand part and how, so. There's one flaw someone could easily come under. You pull the dagger out from your chest and you're melted. Well, don't let them get near the dagger. Duh. This is one of the few games where Lara in the classic lineup where there's more at stake than Lara getting an artifact for her personal collection. It's most fleshed out. Lara was in this game, yeah. Atlantis is is seen as an underwater beautiful dystopia. To core, it's aliens being made in a living pyramid. Yeah, it's an interesting, fun idea, and I like the idea of Atlantis. But when I think of Atlantis, for me, I just think of like a super futuristic looking. It's ancient, but yet futuristic, right? It's like there was a culture on this planet before, us, that had extremely advanced technologies, and we lost all of that. So that's what I would like to see. Atlantis, I kind of think of Asgard, but like underwater. Yeah. Atlantis from AC Odyssey. Yeah, I haven't played that one all the way through. AC Odyssey's Atlantis was really cool. Maybe I should... Was it? I think it was Origins. Yeah, I was calling it Orifice. So I was playing Origins, not Odyssey. AC Odyssey has a kind of... I kind of would imagine that Assassin's Creed would have taken that angle, because it already kind of does in Assassin's Creed 2. You see some of those flashbacks, and you see all the futuristic technology. I figured they would eventually have ran with that. That's good that they did. Assassin's Creed still has a really good story. I just wish that they would tie it up, man. They left so many loose ends open that I'm just like, man, I'm just not even interested in finishing, because I know you're not going to tie up any other questions I have. Did I finish Origins DLCs? It gets very crazy. I haven't even finished the main game, to be honest, dude. You know what's funny is, out of all the I've played a lot of Assassin's Creed games, but I have not finished. I finished the first one, I finished the second one, but I don't think I finished Brotherhood, and I don't think I finished Assassin's Creed 3. I didn't finish Origins. Yeah, I just never finished the games because there's always so much to do, and I want to do it all, and I have to do it clothed. It's easier when you're naked, man. Doing it is easier when you're naked. They're pretty long games. Yeah, I feel that. Ezio was the best for you on... Yeah, Ezio was amazing, man. Amazing, man. Anyway, there you have it. I didn't let the credits play all the way through, but lots of credits there in this remaster. And then of course you have Tomb Raider 5 and then Tomb Raider 6. So Tomb Raider 6 is supposed to happen. I mean, Chronicles is in between 4 and 6, which makes sense. 5 is in between 4 and 6, so chronologically it makes sense. But this one, AOD, is awesome that it takes place after she gets rescued. And it's crazy that Von Croy is even involved. Like, they didn't even need to use Von Croy, I feel. I also liked how Tier 3 played on certain things like the rumors of Area 51 and Element 115. Yeah, right. Egypt, you want to watch the opening cutscenes for this game? Because this ties into what we were seeing before.
There have been 17 reported murders so far in this latest outbreak of monstrous killings. It would appear to be the work of a single, highly psychotic perpetrator. The name of the latest victim was just released. A Professor Werner von Croy. A female, described as Caucasian, brunette, and wearing a ponytail, was seen leaving the most recent crime scene. Officers are advised to use extreme caution when apprehending the suspect. At present, nothing appears to link any of the individuals involved. There are no known survivors of these attacks so far.
Let me just wipe this glass off with my hand. I don't care about any glass cuts or anything. Two days earlier.
Help me, Lara. I need you to get something for me.
Go on.
I'm tracking 5 obscura paintings for a client called Eckhart, but he's a psychopath.
Why should I care?
Because I'm being
So
stalked.
weird.
People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please.
It's just hostile for no reason.
See this woman, Carvier. She can help.
I'm going. Egypt, Werner. You walked away and left
There it
me.
is.
Get out!
What have you done, Lara? Who let the dogs out? What an idiot. Streamer dumb. I do love the idea of murder mystery and Tomb Raider. Yeah, it's pretty tight. He got his glasses broken again by someone else. He got more than that going on. All right, there's the opening cutscene.
This looks like a safe area. But I need to find a way out.
All right, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for coming out, guys. I appreciate you guys swinging by, dropping bits, subscribing, following, and it was been amazing. I hope you guys enjoyed the story playthrough. I may do it again tomorrow. Actually, I think I might actually play TR3 and do some practice on TR3. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna start in London, Longdong, and see if we can't finish the game up. So I think that's what we'll do tomorrow is tier 3. Maybe we'll do a tier 3 story playthrough. But for now, I am done. I'm gonna send you guys over to MG. He's doing a Tomb Raider 4. I think I don't know if he's speedrunning or whatever, but he's probably using monitor controls. So I'll send you guys his way. He's a Tomb Raider speedrunner. So you may enjoy his content. All right, all. Thanks a lot for coming out. I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.